Hey guys. Oh, I lost my coffee. Give me 1 second. I put my coffee. Oh, there it is. Whew. Can't do stuff without a cup of coffee. I'm starting early today just because I'm here. So, oh, those are the wrong spot. That's part of the reason. Those ones are on the back side. Those ones are on the front side. That's different. Everything else should be the same. I'm still putzing around making sure everything's lined up right. I had some alignment issues earlier. I put a beam down at some point and it was like 1 centimeter off, and then I built a bunch of stuff off of it. And then later I realized it was off and nothing was lining up quite right. So I got to go back and do it again. I don't know. I'm sure if you've ever been in here, that's got to have happened to you. As easy as it was. I'm sure there's other ones in this many things. Hi, Jongo. I don't have those framed yet, and I got to make sure there's a ton of stuff in the front that's not framed yet also. So one thing at a time. I think everything here has hard points and frames though, and a way to bolt it. I think I need to move these in a little bit. Aesthetically, I want when you turn the trails on, you turn on the thruster trails, they don't go. I want just this top row is all I'm talking about. I'd like them to go till they blow over these completely. Hopefully they'll obscure it when it's kind of running, and it might look like a big single thruster trail with that overlapping layer on the top. That's the hope, but I need to move them forward a little bit. With the frame turned off, snap and drag until it's in line with the weld. Oh. I got all of the stuff lined back up now, but it was a pain earlier. I'm trying to do everything to natural snap points though. That's part of the... I'm trying to avoid kind of that janky welding. But we'll see. So I'm gonna see how this goes. My problem, there was just a discrepancy between that side and this side, and I had copied it and rotated it and put it over here, but I must have snapped it together just not quite right. I'm trying to not use weld blocks and not do crazy beaming connections that I can't really... Oh yeah, I'm not gonna... That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid, is the compressing beams and that sort of stuff. A little further. How much further can we go? We can't go much. A little, I guess. Go as far as we can. For whatever reason, it lifted it up. We don't want up. Hitting something over here. Shouldn't. Awesome. All right. Okay, let's try something different. Put those back there where I can pick them back up quickly. Yes. Where did that fucking beam go? Oh, disconnect this one. I'm trying to use the snap points. That's kind of the... It likes when things snap, and I'm trying to not do the whole mash things together. I know it works really well. There's no question there. Can I? That's a half a beam. Well, it's not really. That just needs to be a 48. That's all. Let's put that back and put the correct size beam in here. Let's try that. Grab all of these. Disconnect that. Now grab these. Hi, Vega. The stream is early. I just had some extra time today. So it might be a little longer. Who knows? Ah. Hitting on. Feels like it's hitting on something. It's why it's pushing it up. I don't know what that is. Shouldn't be hitting anything. Oh, it doesn't want to push it over. That's why. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I can't have this here. Let's go. Come on, keep going backwards. There you go. 24 is the issue. It needs to sit on top of it. That's the problem. So like that one maybe? Eh. Come on. Did I get it all? Okay, let's try this again without. I always have something highlighted. I don't I don't actually want highlighted when I'm doing this. How are you today, Vega? There it goes. Now, is that slid back far enough? Yep, now that hides most of those. I can't really go any further, so that hides it as best as it's gonna hide them.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys today?
Are you streaming right now
I
or
am.
interrupting something?
No, you're not interrupting anything. What's going on?
Just A, bored, B, waiting for food, and C, checking in because you're early.
I am early today. I just had a little bit of extra time, and I was sitting here pissing around with this, and I figured you might as well turn the stream on. You know.
So how's it going?
Oh yeah, it's been just utterly fantastic. This might be the only ship I ever make. Yeah,
Yeah, it can be a bit of a long-term process
it
building
is.
ship.
I am significantly more comfortable in here than I was, which was the point of this project. But the point of this project was also to not to make a ship. I was just trying to get better in here, and now I'm 800 crates and a max voxel ship in. So it'll be fun. But I'm gonna make it come
Yeah.
to fruition. I mean, the ship's coming along nicely, um, but we'll see how it turns up. I like the way it looks, so I can't give up on it. Is the problem?
Yeah, the bigger they are, the longer it gets.
Yeah,
Well, the longer it takes.
I know. And I should have just built a box like who was telling me yesterday? Barkan, I think, told me I should make the cat box, just because that's how you learn. I just can't. I just can't build a cube. Like it just my brain will not let me. Like they're so
Have you looked
ugly.
at your side pods?
Yeah.
They're pretty much cube.
Yes, but they're like decorated and they've got stuff on them and they look nice.
Still a cube.
I know, but then I stuck it to a ship that's a rectangle, so not just a cube. So I was trying to find a happy medium between a cube and an attractive ship. So this is where we ended up. I I don't know how you guys. Well, you're not. Do you spend all your time in the SSC as well, or you tend to do stuff in
No,
space?
and that's why I started the project in space.
Yeah, because you don't like the SSC.
Um, I tend to burn out really quick on them.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, it sucks in here.
Yep.
Yep. Like, I don't know how people spend all of their time in here. It's crazy. I'm just trying to do one ship. And then there's people like Arcanus and Egomaniac who have built, and I'm sure Freelancer and loads of other people that have built just like hundreds of ships. I would be crazy before I finished very many.
I finished only 3 ships. If you do not include the taxi ships that I made and the flying signs, then it's 7. But yeah,
7 is 7 more than I've finished, so that's not so bad. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing is part of it. And there's just so many frustrating parts in here. Like, there's nothing intuitive at all. So you have to, like, you're like guessing for the vast majority of it. And then you're like, ah, that's not gonna work.
yep.
I dislike that part. I dislike trying to figure out thrusters. I dislike the fact that things snap weirdly and you have to spend hours sorting out one snapped beam.
You can force it to snap on the right position.
Yes, but if you snap something and it looks right, and then um, it's not right, you have to come back later. So I had one beam that snapped like I don't know, 2 centimeters off from where it should have been. It looked right, unless you got right up close to it, then it didn't look right.
Oh yeah, I had that with a few millimeters.
Yeah, but it was off from left to right, and it was I just had to fix it. I had to take the whole thing apart and fix it for um, you
Oh,
know, 2 centimeters worth.
I've had that problem with my ship that I'm building currently as well.
It's,
That I'm building in world. That stuff
oh yeah,
had shifted, and that made it maybe unable to go to be spawned at a certain point. So I lost it
oh that's
completely.
oh yeah. There's some in space you can get some pretty crazy things, but that's because you can't be precise. Like you're trying to be precise, it just doesn't work
You don't
sometimes.
really have to be precise.
Right.
That
But it makes
said,
some pretty crazy connections.
yeah,
All right, so that's spot on now. That's a lot of thrusters, to be honest, it's not enough thrusters. There should be
did
more.
you did you move the thruster parts already a little bit out of each other or not yet?
They're not touching each other, so nothing is touching. And there's a little gap in between all of the thrusters. There's a sizable gap on some of these, so they're not. I mean, they look like they're tight, but when you get at each individual thruster, they're not. They're not close at all.
This should be okay. No guarantees though. Game is sometimes weird.
Yeah, so there's a probably a 100 centimeter gap between the end of the thruster trail and the next object. We'll see. Hopefully that's enough. So
Yeah, I had a issue with one of my ships that I eventually fixed by just removing the thrusters. And they were causing the issue because they just could not get them fixed.
Yeah,
They were colliding with something somewhere, and they could not find where.
yeah, I could totally see that happening.
Because there was nothing they should hit.
Should. Yeah, there's nothing they should
Should have
hit.
hit.
Yeah. So, but if it was a very big ship, I can see how things get kind of crazy pretty quickly. This is definitely the largest. Oh, those don't have any. Some of them these thrusters are modules, and some are not. And some they lost their modularness, so I can't move them as one piece. I have to move them as individual pieces, which is a utter pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
I hate when you bolt something, it doesn't stay bolted. Like you just anytime you move it, it just yanks all the bolts out of it.
Yep. Oh, food is early.
Food, getting anything good? Django says you had the pipe and the cable bug where they keep breaking. No, I don't have it, but I also don't have a single pipe or cable in here. There's not one cable, not one pipe, not one bolt. So I have all of that joy to come yet. Bolting is going to take weeks, I feel. Ugh, let's put that back. This thing is, luckily it's in modules, so like I only have to bolt one of the cargo modules, and I only have to bolt one of the core sections. It does save it if you say yes, but I haven't been bolting anything for the sole reason that I know I'm going to move a bunch of stuff around repeatedly, and I will have to deal with bolting at some point, but I'm not bolting and then moving something 6 centimeters only to bolt it again. So I will bolt everything. That's why I've also saved everything individually. Like this is just the thrusters, and then there's just the core pieces, and then there's just the pods, so that I can make modules out of them without any real issues. Oh, did it go? Did it go? Did. Alright. That's where it's supposed to be. This beam needs to slide down, but that's no big deal. And then I need to fix that shenanigans. Turn the thrusters exhausts off. Okay. So my hope is that there's not a ton of cables. I can do a lot of things just through send everything through a little bit of ducting from one end to the other, but all the mechanicals are here at the back. So this is where all of the cables and pipes will be. Piping this and cabling this is going to suck, but I'll have to figure out a clever way to do it, I guess. We'll have to see. Plus everything, bolting, cabling, piping. There's still framing that has to be done. Just so much to do yet. But, let me file, save. Let's see, media. I don't think it was the special beams because none of the special beams actually are doing anything. And I'm not, the only special beams are these little weird things. Well, I guess they determine the height. But that particular thing was just me trying to snap. I copied an entire thruster section and reversed it, and when I snapped it in place, I just didn't get a good snap. So, if I will probably, when I finish this ship, almost immediately start the exact same ship over again, with slightly different, uh, sort of some changes in mind, knowing what I've learned now. So we'll see. But I'm gonna make this come to fruition if it kills me. So we're gonna make it work. I think these I need to, and I still have to plate and decorate everything. I think so. I'm trying to remember how each of the modules. Nope, that needs to stay there. Each of these modules connects at these couple of points, so you kind of got to keep the ship prepared to snap together at these. And this is one of the things I'll change. I liked this shape, but once again, special beams make things stupid. So I might only use them as for aesthetics and not actually for shaping the ship. So that's next time, though. For now, all right. All of those have hard points. Those are hard pointed. All of those. All of those. Doop doop doop. Those. I still have to frame these hard points, but everything else is hard pointed. All right. So I have these square ones, these box thrusters to do.
So, Farpoint, have
Yep.
you tested your generator setup already?
No.
Because I have a feeling it's gonna generate an insane amount of
Heat.
heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very possible. The entire floor of the ship is heat sinks. Like you said,
And
but
that may not even be enough.
oh yeah, but
If
there's a
I,
lot of space to jam heat sinks. And it may generate a ton of heat. There's actually a gaps in part of it. It's not just solid, but there is a big solid chunk. So it will generate a bunch of
so
heat. But
are these generators all touching each other?
not all of them. No, there's like the top part and the bottom. There's a big gap here in the middle, so it's this half and that half. So it's essentially 4 generator units. You can see the gap kind of in between. But that's still a lot of heat.
Yeah, because chambers with parts next to
Yep.
next to it, they generate more heat.
Yep.
Don't
Heat
know if you've
heat
seen that calculator.
yes. Yes, I have seen I don't know how many heat sinks I'm going to need, but it's going to be a lot. But I also don't there's not that many generators here either. There's 60, I want to say 60 generators with 26 of them being enhanced. It was more than I needed, according to the calculator, to run all of this. It's lots of fuel cells just for longevity, and some of those might come out, but it's more fuel cells. It's not a perfect 3-to-1, so we'll see how it works. But yeah, I realize there's probably gonna be heat sinks that I have to cram in places and
Yeah,
radiators.
I hope you have the voxel limit,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where.
because I believe heat sinks take a lot of voxel.
Yeah, I don't know. If not, we have to do something different. I've got a little bit of space there. We'll see. I don't know what it's gonna end up being.
You could space them out a little bit more.
Yep. Yeah, there's a little bit of space here that we could come forward, and there's space in the back. But I wasn't sure. Like this is all dead space, so we could spread generators out. We're gonna see.
Yeah, so the 2 back rows are spaced out from the front 2 rows, from what I can see in the side here, which
Uh,
should limit a lot already.
yeah, yeah, there's a gap here in the middle. So there's a gap between the top and the bottom, and there's a split down the middle, so they don't actually touch here in the middle. And I
May
could,
actually not be that bad.
Yeah, I tried to
looking
work.
at what you have.
I tried to work some spaces in there, so we'll see how it comes together. Like I said, this is supposed to be my first ship, and it's just getting out of hand.
Yeah.
I I never imagined this would be the thing that I ended up with. But let me file, save. I'll show you what we've gotten to. The weapons had many more heat sinks to stop the gens from overheating. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Open. So I have this one called Ship Together, and it's just where I cram all the modules together to see what it looks like. And so this is what it looks like assembled at this point. There's not a bolt in the entire thing, and it still needs lots of plating. But this is where what are we looking at? Oh, those are just
What's
modules.
the limits that you're having?
Oh, we're close to the voxel limit, that's for sure. So we'll have to see. Building budget? Yeah, we're close to the voxel limit and the max cargo. But it's gonna be tight.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, to be honest, I could cut 2 of these pods out and just have a 600 crater. Either way, like it would just be as easy to, if I hit those limits, to, instead of having 8 pod sections, I only have 6. So
Well, you could do a little trick to still have the 8 sections, but having them hollow inside.
they,
This saves a few.
yeah, they are hollow inside actually. So there's
They
100.
already are hollow.
Yeah, they're at
Okay.
100 crates apiece. Exactly 100 crates. So we'll see. If I have to start cutting corners and taking things off, that's just kind of how it goes. I didn't expect anywhere near, but that's all the pieces together. Like there shouldn't be too many more voxels. I still have what, 69 million voxels to go, so we'll see. It goes pretty fast.
Yeah, you still need to do cabling,
Yeah,
ducting,
yeah. Oh yeah, bolts, all of that.
piping,
Yeah, then and that's all.
programming, and the cockpit.
Yes, and a lot of that doesn't take much in the way of voxel space, but it does take some.
I mean, the cockpit's kind of, it takes a lot of cables, pipes, and ducts sometimes.
Yeah, it certainly can take a lot of cables, pipes, and ducts, but I hope we can minimize a lot of that. But I'm pleased with the way it looks. At all the still needs plated on the back section here, which my plating is very minimal actually. There's a lot of exposed space. I've just been using plating sparingly, so.
And there can, open frame and stuff can look good on some ships.
Yeah, yeah. I don't.
Although your ships, as it stands right now, where the side models really hide the fact that it's not quite plated everywhere really well.
That's the hope. Let's see if we can get in here. If I can, do I have anything that's open?
If you use the scroll wheel, you can actually go faster forwards, backwards.
Yeah, nothing is bolted, so if I ram into anything, shit, we'll just turn this.
You're currently just a camera, not an endo,
Oh,
except for now.
yeah, now I did it. So if we,
Especially the backpack seems to bounce stuff around.
so this is what the inside looks like. So there's just a cockpit, but there's this hallway that runs down the middle, and then each of these cargo pods. It's supposed to feel very. I ran into something. It's supposed to feel very industrial, kind of. But yeah, just ignore the stuff coming apart.
I love that.
I like
It
when
has a
when you're testing and you try to move, and then you realize that half of your ship isn't bolted, and it just comes apart at the seams. It just makes me laugh.
That's just a little suboptimal.
With
See,
the
see if you look here.
you've seen my really big dart.
In theory, you can disassemble these side pods and drag them away, because that's all that connects them.
You may just wanna remove the beams.
I mean, the ability to take it off, I think, is just a neat concept in itself.
Hmm?
I think the idea that you can take it off and drag the crates off somewhere else to recover them is actually a neat concept.
Is it a usable concept? Absolutely not. But it's just one of those things like I could.
Make life easier for the pirates.
Yeah, well, or if you wreck it. Um. Yeah, so we'll see. But you can
I mean,
separate these.
you currently can't even give them a single pot to
What?
make them stop chase you.
I don't. It's not really so for pirates so much as just because I thought it was neat.
It's a
Uh,
cool idea.
so let me get back out and then I can.
Uh,
I think it. I'm gonna make it work because I like the way it looks. This is all about the aesthetics and not necessarily the function.
Sometimes that's all that matters.
So yeah, it does. I like the way it looks though.
Wait,
I mean, there's not. It's literally just a stack of parts at this point, but and it very
I
well
can
might end up being 600 crates instead of 800 crates, but
I
or
can
on the
say at
side
least
note,
one thing, and that is that it looks way different, way better than most of the haulers,
it's
the
just
big crate haulers.
yeah.
it's traits, it's beams, it's thrusters, and whatever else we kind of forgot in that description.
Yeah, it's just but yeah, it's actually just a rectangle of crates, but I couldn't just make a rectangle of crates. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So that's where we are. And I'll probably make it again when I'm done here and be a bit better about it, but now that I've put something together, even this far, I could do a better job in the planning.
Well, I mean, on my first trip, right? It's like you can see what part I started with. It's so much worse than all the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm not one for leaving it. Like I will just most likely just throw this away and start over again. Like I am not somebody that has any trouble starting over. So I look at failures just the first thing you figured out that didn't work. So those are all beamed. I think the only thing left that I need to beam, I mean there's little places like I need to finish up the beams here on the end, but I think the only thrusters that need beamed are these ones in the middle. And then I need to tie everything together with beams.
I'm contemplating, does that work or does this ruin my crash stability?
So what are you how is your ship coming along, Mazra?
Started on some plating around the thrusters mostly. Currently, that's what's done. I decided to scrap the black banshee that you guys wrecked,
Yep.
and I'm happy I decided to because that gave me some Urmerium, which saves me a trip to the moon.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah, that will save you a trip to the moon.
Since this ship is being built without station storage, I kind of need to have everything on the ship, and I currently have over 600, at least more than 500 cubes bolted to the ship
Wow, that's a lot of
on
cubes.
long-term storage. Yeah, well, half of the Black
long-term
Banshee is still there.
long-term temporary storage.
Long-term temporary storage. Yeah, I don't know why you just
Yeah, it's gonna have to move if I start with the side plating. But at that point, it's probably gonna go into my station inventory.
station inventory.
Or, well, capital.
Oh yeah, that's so you're gonna have to switch
It may
from.
go in, but not go out.
Oh yeah. Oh so, yeah, you won't. Once it goes into the station, it doesn't come back out. Is that the rule?
Yeah, lost to the ship. But yeah, This thing looks like a block of cubes now.
I liked it.
I can come along and you can see the current status.
It's
It's still fully mobile.
yeah. I
It's
don't.
been since I fixed the thrusters. Only during that time it was not mobile.
It So did you actually recycle the Banshee or did you just take it apart?
I have recycled all the crates and most of the thrusters.
Yeah, I was stealing some of the stuff off the thrusters too. So that's gonna be a weird.
But yeah, if you're at your capital, I can be there in like
I think
less than a minute.
my capital's at like Arma, I think. Like I'm
Uh,
on Elysium with the capital ship.
Yeah, then I'm not coming along.
Yeah, I hauled some stuff. So there was a stream last week where Vega stranded me at the Moon City.
Oh yeah, that part. By the way, I got home safely with the Drangwing.
And yeah,
Like
and I
after
I
those
kind
few
of
minutes.
still need to recalculate how much propellant this thing has.
yeah, you have a weird propellant
Well, how
setup.
much time? Because somehow the new panel gave me only half the output of what the previous script had. May have to do something with the time in between the calculations, but there's a big difference between 22 hours and 11 hours.
Yeah?
So I think I messed some calculation up.
Yeah, maybe? Yeah, that'll no,
But that
you're
said,
just
10 hours of flight time is still quite a lot.
yeah, 10 hours is plenty of flight time for just about anything. I mean, unless you're going to a far moon, which I
Then
don't
you need
think.
like weeks with that. Months.
Well, I think even
Yeah.
like how long does it take to get from EOS
I
to
know
Elysium?
I know from Subaru, he went to CL.
Oof.
It cost him 26 days, but he didn't go maximum speed.
If you were going to do any of those trips, why would you not go maximum speed?
Because
Jeez.
your ship. Well, you see, in theory, if you wanted to like actually like even I know some people that like when cap ships came out, they were kind of the first people to like do a trip to some of the further moons.
Yep.
Bring your So they started before it started, before the update was released. Took it out there and made an AF chip, and what they did is they just took the resource that they assumed would be needed. And then were the first one on the market with chips by like 2 days.
Oh yeah, Subaru has been at CL 2 months or so, a few months before moon mining even became a thing.
I've not been out there. The only moon I've been to so far is Sudi, and I was given a chip for it. I haven't. I haven't been to the others. I would like to get out to some of the other ones.
That.
What is
Yeah,
going on?
my capital ship plans are gonna be massive as well.
Yeah, it's a big project. I have to get back to that thing. It's fun to build a big capital ship though. Like it's actually an enjoyable process. Because you can
relaxing.
well you can make progress very very quickly. But we'll see if you
So,
can get it to fly. That's the other question.
how much allium have you spent in your big capital ship
Thousands,
so
thousands and
far?
thousands,
Yeah, exactly.
thousands and
I
thousands.
currently only have 320 stacks with me, so I don't want to start that project.
Oh,
Yeah,
Only
only.
a few hundred at easy payment
Yeah,
of 10 stacks of With Allium each, you too can have your own max-size capital ship.
Yeah, it's
Well, for 200 stacks, I traded this capital ship.
it's it eats through allium pretty quick and baltium.
Also, I still love how it's like, thanks to using the surface for once and selling the stuff at market, like,
Oh,
I think
this
I doubled the amount of credits I have.
surfacer is a surefire way to print money.
Mm.
Yeah, it is just a money printer. If you don't have a surfacer, you should buy one.
So, because inflation isn't happening nearly fast enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no
Yeah.
point in credits at this point. I mean, I rarely ever spend them.
Yeah.
I make them
With
pretty
this
easily.
ship, I haven't spent a single credit building it. Well,
I-
not completely true, since I started on a small bike that I built in the SSC, but that was just like, what was it, 26k or something?
Yeah, I haven't spent hardly any either. The only thing I spend any money is on buying blueprints so we can look at ships. I don't buy anything at the auction house. All right. So those should work. If I do, yeah, if I do that on the bottom, I can get cabling over there.
Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm overthinking my fighter design.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, but that's kind of the
Well,
fun of it.
it is because it's like need to think of like almost every possibility. It's like the roll cages that some fighters have.
Yeah,
I think they're ugly, but still useful. So
yeah, they are ugly and useful. Why the is that all? Oh, that's because I did something weird here.
So I'm building one that has a roll cage, but not a visible one.
A not visible roll cage?
Yes, it's below the plates.
Oh, so the plates have to come off first?
Well, the way my hope is it works is that you have the inside of the ship bolted to a beam with like long. Think of them as springs mounted on the suspension inside the other frame.
Yeah, that
So
sounds a little overly complicated for what you're doing.
well, it's only like doubles the amount of beams you need inside the ship because you need to spaghetti it around so it actually has enough distance.
What is over here? Because I didn't have... Oh, I just didn't do that yet.
Yeah, I assume if I just hold one beam in correctly, everything's just gonna
I'm getting so
boing.
annoyed with all the small beams you're having
Me? I plan
in
a...
the corners.
Yeah. Oh, you don't like the
I hate
corners?
it.
Corner beams are actually they're kind of bait.
They're kind of what?
The intersection beams, in my opinion, the beam corner 24 centimeters is one of the best ones, or the good one, because you can actually have ducts all around it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just saying I've got, instead of long beams everywhere, I've got places with short beams that could have longer beams.
I think on this server even we tested it if long beams or short beams are better. I think sometimes, so aside from assembly cost, it might actually save material.
I have a lot of...
Shorter beams or the longer beams?
I need to check, but I think it's the shorter beams. It's been a while.
But I have, I have had places where shorter beams would not be strong enough, while the longer beams had no issues with it.
Yeah, I have corner. I did a lot of corners instead of... And they may not work. I don't know. I don't like this, but those don't line up straight, which
In most
bothers
cases,
me.
it doesn't matter.
Those don't line up straight. I should just do the right thing and move it so it does line up.
Yeah, since I've been building something that resembles a Millennium Falcon,
Ouch.
beaming has taken a different level of weirdness.
Yeah, well, on a project like that for sure.
You're missing a hard point.
Here, you mean?
And you were missing a hard point.
Oh,
Well,
it's
two
just on the
actually,
other
but
side.
you deselected it. No, in the selection you made.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it wasn't working. It wasn't. I realized I got to this corner and I couldn't move it like I wanted, so I just stopped clicking. I need to move these couple of thrusters that way.
But yeah, now the project that I'm doing while hand building, things have became interesting as well for framing.
Yeah, the
There's
framing
just
is.
this whole thruster pod just suspended by one beam and it's not even lighting up much.
How far off are we there?
Suspended by one beam is always a sketch, in my opinion.
Well, it's gonna be reinforced later, but currently it's just having one beam.
Yeah, says the guy that like mounted the thrusters on his fighters by 2 beams.
And it got shut off.
Actually, no, it didn't. It only lasted against Ouroboros. Because they basically shot the ducts on the thrusters. Because the thrusters actually stayed on, but the thing.
Yeah, your ship took a hell of a beating. I was
Yeah, no,
surprised
like
that
2/3 missing and it's flying.
it took a hell of a beating.
Yeah, that's why I take pride in in absolutely engineering, just not out of it.
Can I need to move this 12. Do I have anything?
Yeah, I had a collision accident with my miner as well. It kinda bumped off against one of the moons.
Ooh.
And that caused me to lose the whole front cockpit and the row of components behind it. So in total I had to place back about 40 parts or so.
One thing, my current theory on strength factor and even whatever is that
Far
strength
point, that
factor.
beam is shifted slightly.
Yeah, this one?
The left beam under the thruster. The longer beam.
This here, yeah.
No, not that beam.
Yeah,
Correct.
this one.
That beam.
Yeah, this one. There's a. Oh, I hate stuff like this.
If you hate shifted beams, you're gonna hate the way I built this fighter.
Well, that was purposely done.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, the Millennium Falcon framing is being held together by weld blocks.
Yeah, that's not surprising either. Like, stuff being held together by weld blocks is not surprising, anyways. They come in handy. I'm just trying to not use them.
Can't imagine building ships without weld blocks, yeah. Or
Well,
one of the company leaders likes to call them lazy cubes.
in its core, at its core, this is just a square. I shouldn't need. You didn't move. Hold on.
Yeah, but yeah, this.
Well, lazy squares is a good name, though sometimes they just bridge that gap that you can't.
Yes, that is also true.
Yeah. They sure do. They're amazing. And especially when you're building in space, they're amazing.
Yeah, Mazar, I sent the image of how
Now it's food.
I did the beaming, and that's like, yeah.
Well, this hard point needs to move. That's.
Actually,
I don't need that hard point, just this one.
doing my next. It's always about balancing, so why don't I?
There we go. Now I should be able to move all the rest of that together. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it anyways. Well, that's much better. Those are all on.
Hello, Jungo.
Somebody here? I heard the noise.
Yes, Jungo
Junko! The Scotsman has arrived.
Oh, hi.
How you doing, boss?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Very good.
Excellent. There it is. How's the TIE fighter coming?
Well, I built the prototype. It's absolute nightmare. But building the frame first, but I had
Built
to
a
to get the shape.
nightmare. Yeah, you can't get the shape otherwise.
Yeah, I
So,
first my general approach to building ships is plates first.
ah,
That sounds
yeah,
Yes,
seems a
crazy.
plates
nightmare on
first.
it.
No one will see the beams.
That's kind of crazy. I did the, I did I guess I did this one was different though. I was trying to make everything modular. Like,
Yeah, then you kind of have to start with beams.
yeah. I mean, it's made to the point where I can just stick whatever I want. Like if we just wanted the cockpit here, any of the pieces will fit to any of the other pieces. Not the
It's a great
cockpit.
idea. You should market this to
Oh,
new
I
players that they
I
can
mean,
build it how they want.
it's
Adams was doing the modular ship concept.
yeah. So I F that up. But yeah, any of these pieces will snap on those. I got that crooked somehow. Um, so because they're all made from the basic frame shape, but come on, go away. There we go.
Now,
I chose a bad
am I wrong in
basic
saying you
frame shape.
can't add sounds?
Hmm?
You can't add sounds to the game.
I don't think you can add sounds, but there's an audio thing if that's what you're talking about, and there's
That's like
a buzzer.
fighter. Someone whispering in a library.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ah,
there's some
same
sort of an
idea.
audio thing, but it's like just an annoying buzz in the background.
Actually, no, you can make it do cat sounds.
Yeah. I've not seen it in use.
I've seen it in use.
All
I
right.
want to use the MP3 of the sound of the tie engines.
Oh
It's
yeah, I don't
fast.
I don't think you can add just whatever sounds to the game. That would be chaos.
That would be very chaos.
People would definitely take advantage of that. I would.
I think I've got. I think
And I'm not gonna make the sound any further, so you don't get DMCA'd.
Yeah, I don't think your
record it.
impression was
Record
that
it.
good. I don't think your impression was that good.
But I
And
think
the
I've got it to the right scale as well because I've been looking at pictures online and I did a lot of research on it with the Star Wars thing, and it wasn't as fast as a normal Tie Fighter, but it was maneuverable, and the bomber was used as a ground assault vehicle, or before the main invasions. So
that's further than I would have researched anything. I'd have been like, that looks cool. Done. It's another little screw up
Send
there.
it.
Send it. Yep, that's how I work. That looks great. Let's go. All right, so that's there.
but I've stuck 2 auto cannons and 2 lasers on it.
I just
2
had an
autocannons and 2 lasers, huh? Yeah, I need to build myself a fighter that is built for the way that I play. It has to. I can't deal with the ships you can't see out of. Like,
have you tried the one I sent you?
no, I haven't tried anybody. I have a whole bunch that got sent to me. I'm slowly going through the tournament footage and cutting out all the dead space and trying to add any video, point of view video that I can find or that people will
Yeah,
send
I
me.
regret not having done a POV video now.
Well,
I did it for the last tournament, but not for this one.
if we can get a little more hype on the tournament next time, I'll be a little more prepared. If they ask me to do it again, I don't know. Nobody's asked at this point, but it seemed like commentators were taken as a good thing, so I'll definitely
If
do
they
it.
do it again, I guess I could even, if you wanted to, in fact, record a video on what the fighter does and how, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think beforehand I will I'll try and get in touch with each of the teams, and so we have some backup on the ships and as much visual as we can. But it's usually Kai's stream.
Yeah, it's also like the balance between telling you what about the fighter and keeping stuff secret.
Well, right. They would. I mean, but it. You don't have to keep sub secret for you to tell me that runs 6 autocannons in a rail, or
Yeah.
it's built for vertical strafing, or there's stuff you can tell me. You don't have to give away proprietary secrets, but we could get glimpses of the ship, stuff that you would figure out during the tournament.
Yeah,
But
like
you get a little
like
head, yeah, a little bit of heads up. Just something. It's something to talk about. That's the thing. Is you need stuff to talk about if you're going to commentate, and it's nice to know a little extra. All right. The bottom. I still have to do the bottom. Damn it. Does this ever end? Like, I just feel like
No.
I'm not getting anywhere.
No, you are getting somewhere.
It sure doesn't feel like it.
Well, that's why you need that's
One
why I
step
need
at a
to
time.
push it sometimes.
Hmm?
That's why I started fighter. So
Yeah, this project's too big for me, but I'm in it. We're doing it.
cost fallacy.
We're in it now, so
I just had this silly idea for a fighter. Why can't I have a glass on the top, glass on the bottom, and just whenever one seat fails, I get in the other one and just fly the ship upside down?
or just have the FCU rotate over.
Well, that as well, but like I just had this silly idea.
Yeah, or just Superman in it. It just looks straight ahead. You can see out the top and the bottom. Hard points. Hard points.
I'm just I personally like my visibility in the fighters.
Yeah, I think it's super important. I don't know how Praxis sees anything.
He uses the force.
He must. He's got some sort of special ability, because I've flown his ships. You can't see an effing thing.
Yeah, because when I built mine, one of the things I actually did, if you're curious, was it has this little window at the bottom where you can like look down just slightly in the center. Doesn't do a whole lot, but like
You
it's
can
nice.
see.
It's a little bit of extra visibility with hopefully not compromising that much armor. It's like the top. That's where the top lid would be. What the window is there and just steps down. So if my idea was, it shouldn't impact the pilot protection too much, but at the same time have more visibility.
Now, you wouldn't like the Thailand, because in the current models I've seen online, the pilot sits back in the fuselage, which I've done. So you've got
Yes.
limited view from one of the wings on the right hand side, and you've got partial view to the left.
That's crazy.
So and I haven't put the beams
Crazy.
on the glass as well, because obviously in the film they got all the framing that comes down that also blocks your vision, but I've just left that open.
Well, you're trying to mimic an existing ship, which you got to follow what the weaknesses of their ship is. So if it's got limited visibility, then so be it. It's got limited visibility.
That was all. When I played Space Engineers, that was always the factor that set my ships apart, was the poor visibility.
Poor visibility. I want to like Space Engineers. I really, really want to like Space Engineers. I just can't get into it.
Yeah, same. Well, I stopped playing mostly because it just kept breaking all the time.
I hate games where I'm always worried about dying constantly, like
Yeah.
just from not drinking or eating or suffocating in.
Well, that's not the biggest concern in Space Engineers. Really, is the jetpack if you're on a planet.
The jetpack, yeah. The constant filling that stuff. It's kind of why I like Starbase. There's none of that. None of that survival
Well,
nonsense. Are you not gonna? Alright, I got an idea. You come out and we will snap point from here
Yeah, the
to
one I
there.
couldn't get into was Eve. Eve Online. I just
Oh,
couldn't get into that
that's
game.
so sad. I love EVE Online. They've changed the game a lot. That's why I don't play it any longer. It got purchased by, oh, I want to say Black Pearl, a different dev company, and they just changed the game significantly. And not for the good kind of change, so I stopped playing. But if I do go back, I'm just a pirate. I just murder people. Usually new players, unsuspecting players. Actually, well, it's not about the easiest. Have you ever played Eve?
Possible. I might have it in my Epic Games library.
When you don't have a ship, you're in what's called a pod, and it's completely defenseless. And I like to.
Okay, yeah, I haven't played that much.
I like to. Like your pod is essentially your character. I essentially shoot those things right outside the biggest trade hub. It's for people that know better. You should not be flying around without a ship.
I forgot. Was EVE Online the one where if you're at like a station and you let it outland, it plays An der schönen blauen Donau?
What? You just switched into German. What?
No, that's the name of the song.
I have no idea.
Pretty Blue Donau, that's a river. It's a classical music piece.
I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't even know if Eve has sound. Like you, that's the first thing I ever did was turned all the sound off.
I think you could be thinking of Elite Dangerous because that uses all classical music.
That might be the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Eve Online is very different. It's a very unforgiving game.
Yeah. Then
All right.
Oh,
I don't even want to imagine bolting all of this crap. Like in my brain, I'm just counting the bolts and going, "Oh my gosh."
That's why you bolt modules.
Well, but you still have to bolt it.
You bolt it once, then copy it.
Yeah, but like I have to bolt them to the frames, like the.
Yes, you make one big thruster module. Like.
Well, yeah, but these they don't match. Like there weren't any modules to make. They're different. But
they surely have to match side to side though. Like
yeah, I could do half of them, I suppose. I could do half as many bolts.
Yeah.
But yeah. There was too much fudgery moving stuff around that didn't allow. All right, so these are all okay. These ones up here are framed. There's a lot of like not connecting stuff.
Yeah, like how many thrusters is that, by the way?
A bajillion. No, it is.
What does the material cost say? It's the
368 tier 3s, triangles, and
you need to add one more. No. Yeah.
369.
Nice.
You're a nerd on so many levels. So 368 and 56. So it'll probably not do 150, but I'm finishing it. At this point, I don't care. Whatever it goes is how fast it goes. If I have to drive it like a lowrider, then that's how I drive it. Yeah. It's just gonna be for show anyways. Though I don't know.
I need to look what my spiral hauler actually had in terms of thrusters.
So in order to make it nice, you're automatically giving up thruster space or cargo space. So like I won't use this. I already have a 1248 crate hauler. Like why would I use an 800 crate hauler? Like it's not min-maxed. But I just built it because I wanted something that looked cool. That was 100% the reason, because I wanted it to look cool.
That's sometimes all that matters.
Yep.
Something good to take to EOSCon, of course.
Oh, EOSCon. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do at EOSCon. I'm not a shipbuilder, so.
Okay. On a side note, the amount of thrusters I had on, I think, an 800 crate hauler. Let's see what was. That was 192, but that was also with a 20 ring plasma.
Yeah, that's kind of apples and oranges there.
Yeah.
All right, what did I do over here? I did
If the
nothing.
triangles
They
for moving
don't
around.
line up over here. Oh yeah, I doubled this up because they don't line up. There's some weird. This is like my weird janky corner. I don't like
Oh,
it, but
isn't that just a... No, wait.
it's off by 12 centimeters from this beam.
Yeah, so you need to stop... No, wait, that also doesn't...
So what I think I can do is I can just, I might be able to move this beam
Remember,
down 12.
happy little beams.
Are we Bob Rossing it? Is that what we're doing? I used to watch Bob Ross when it was live, if that tells you how old I was.
Oh, that was...
I used to watch Bob
You
Ross in the
should
80s.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Oh,
No, you
gosh.
should definitely take this to EOSCon because it will be a great display ship,
Oh, I don't know.
and
Which ship?
you could have it apart with the modules, so you can set people can see the modular system, how it goes together.
The
And
idea is
I
I
think it
can
will
make
get
the same ship and I can change those cargo pods for like fuel pods. So they would just be the same size pods but full of prop tanks or fuel rods kind of thing. So it can have a variety of
yeah.
and make
But
two pods that look like or that have nav loggers in them, that sort of thing.
yeah, it's like you have like one for crew or whatever, and it's just yeah, you have one pod, and then you don't even have the center section. It's all just the extra pods.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't have to be a specific length. Because it could be, you could shrink it way down. I wanted to make this section, I haven't figured out how to do it yet, to make it more modular. Maybe you guys could help think me through that.
Center section going forwards.
Hmm?
Center section going forwards or what?
So, no, like, so, if we, let me save this file, save, and I'll open up the one that's kind of together. We gotta wait.
Remember the spring delays.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I always wanted to just move to the next thing, and you can't. So, together today.
Yeah, saving takes a minute.
Yeah, it does. Sometimes a lot more than a minute.
Well, sometimes it's almost a minute to undo something.
Yeah. So
You
my
have a ship that has like a bunch of stuff done to it.
so this ship, like I said, we can replace these pods with prop tanks or fuel rods or nav loggers or whatever.
And the back section should be more modular, you say.
This is what I'd like to make more larger. So if I only had a ship with 4 pods as opposed to 8, I don't need all of this. You know, I don't need
if
all
you
of
want-
those. I wanna
So
be
you
able to
want
bolt
to-
on different size thrusters.
Actually, I have an idea how to do it.
Because if I can just
Depends how much is the intersection of the beam kind of modular?
the center mitt part.
The one that holds all the pods, yes.
These are all modules, so like you can just yank those out.
Okay, so in theory could stretch the center, but just a little bit.
You
Yeah,
could
it
stretch,
it.
yeah. You can, as long as you grab, yeah, any one of these pods here can be. You could add length to one of these. You could have a shorter section or longer section. Because like I actually had to add 72 centimeters back here to get this shape in. Oh, sorry. So
I
yeah,
think I have an idea on how to do it.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
like these kind of thruster thingies on the side you have, but like pointed slightly up at angles and outward, so you can have them right behind each other.
Oh yeah, I have the. So I was working with the angles, and I just couldn't get enough thrusters. I didn't think I could get enough thrusters without the ship
trick-
becoming incredibly long.
Oh, no, you see, you have like on a dragonfly, right, where it has like these wings going up and
Oh
down
yeah,
kind of.
yep, the old
Those
fire.
are thrusters in that case.
Yeah, it might work. I thought about trying to make each one of these, this part with the center section is always attached. So and then but you can add different sizes make the modularity of what you add on to it. Does that make sense? So you could leave these outside portions off, or you could add great big ones, or whatever. But I need to make each of these outer parts a module anyway. So that's my plan, is to make those a module anyways. But
That was
there's
an idea made for
there
thrusters. You have inner bit a slide spacer with thrusters on it, and that you put like inner module spacer and whatever in the front.
I would have to ditch. So there's this back row has like 18 box thrusters that sit on top, and the idea was the rat squad leader, just because there's no good reason. I hadn't. This is like my first ship, and I hadn't messed with plasma thrusters at all. So this is where we're at. It's a little different than this. This is an older. These thruster trails actually come all the way back to the edge of this. So my hope is that when it's running, you can almost not see this center section. It's all thruster right up to it.
Thruster trails go way further than the interference that they tell you.
They go way further. Is that what you said?
Yes, I think.
But how much further?
Well, for like a small ship, like how long was it? No, it actually want to save the changes.
So squad
Or,
leader.
A mega zoom has like 4 times the length of the ship in thruster trails almost.
Yeah, but is it visual thruster trails, or it's actual interference thruster trails?
Visual interference is actually weird.
So I think I have enough space here that they shouldn't interfere with one another. It's like there's a pretty good gap.
The box.
Hmm?
Well, what does the box say?
Oh, I'm probably 100 centimeters past the end of the box.
Oh, then it's fine. If
Yeah.
you're not inside the box, it's
Nope, I
mostly
don't
fine.
have any overlapping in the boxes at all. Squad leader, yeah, this whole ship is modular, so like we could make a plasma engineering section and stick on there. The whole point of this ship was to be able to kind of Lego it together. Each of these parts can come off and go back on. You essentially just click them into place. Even the center sections, you can make the ship longer or shorter, essentially just by adding more modules. There's some, and then you could stick the mechanical section essentially on a shorter ship. I can't tell what orientation that is, but
Currently just kind of tapped on Rook Gunfighter. Can you send me like part of the ship and I can attempt to make like the ship thruster thingy?
you can make anything you want. Yeah, give me a. That's. What do you want? So.
Just need the autosave kind of. Whatever your latest autosave is probably fine.
Well, do you want one section or the whole ship?
If it's the whole, I guess a section would be sufficient.
Oh, come on. Undo is not.
You can always just delete it later.
Yeah, I don't care. Are you gonna delete that thing? Undo. Sometimes when it takes forever when there's a lot of parts.
Yeah, it's easier to just redo it if you have to undo something instead of undoing, just delete what you did.
Yeah.
It's faster sometimes.
Sometimes. I never know which way the ship's gonna rotate when I try to rotate something. I always think it's gonna go the way that I want, and it inevitably rotates, so I have to turn it all the way over.
Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks with big modules, because it's like with small ones you could do this tactic of spamming X, Y, and Z, and eventually you're gonna get the right orientation.
Yeah, but with big chunks you can't. There's no spamming anything. Yeah. So this has to. I have to extend this. Hold on. This part needs I learned I have to put I think I only need a 48 or something.
Yeah, I think did it.
So this, I'm still working on this part, which is why it doesn't work as well as the other ones. Where is it? That one.
Yeah, right. You deleted some. Yeah.
Yeah, I threw some blocks away when we were talking.
Well, was that didn't you load this one just so you could show off the entire thing and not?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is nothing. You can't hurt this. This is not one of my important saves. This is just so I can show the ship all stuck together.
Yeah.
You don't want to stick on there? What's your problem? Oh, they're stupid beams. Like I said, I'm still working on this mechanical section. Which is why it's come on. Oh, that's a triangle. Where? That one. Now it should move. Why is it not hall? Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. And those ones. Now you should be able to just stick it on there. Like I said, it's still a work in progress, but it does work. It's very slow because it's kind of, but there, now it's a 6. Now it's only a 600 crate hauler, and that would go fast. I would better cut motor thrusters off there, but and then the interior is very, very sparse. So tedious. Yeah, it's very tedious. I told myself I would finish it. I do like the cockpit, though. I think I'm gonna need help with all the YOLO. I want to put some displays and stuff in here, but I like the view of the cockpit. You can.
It is a good view.
It's really clear. The chair is angled slightly, which makes turning kind of weird. Yeah, it's not impossible, but it is a little awkward because the chair is. But my hope was to use this on the moon surface to haul stuff from the moon. So I wanted a nice, clear downward view. So lots of glass. It's just 2 of those canopies, and then there's lots of room for buttons and screens and whatnot. But it's pretty sparse in here. Gotta be careful not to touch anything. But each of these is a little cargo container, and these are, you can actually bolt, you could bolt cubes to this if you wanted.
You can even bolt cubes inside the cargo container, which is hilariously bad for getting it back out.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, because they're
Well,
hard to get
how
out.
are you gonna unbolt it? You
Yeah.
have to unbolt the crate, pull the crate out, then grab the cube.
Yep. So,
Great prank if you want someone to not. What is it? It's not storing. Forgot what it was with when cubes are bolted to ship. What you can't do.
and then this is the engineering section. It will likely get a lot more heat sinks. We'll find out. But there is a bunch of heat sinks here on the floor. The whole floor is heat sinks, except for this is actually a door. This will actually open downward so you can get in. I might leave it, I might not, but I like the interior. It's kind of, my goal was something steampunky, kind of industrial. Anyways.
Diesel pump would describe it better, probably.
Oh, Vega, what are you doing? Don't even show me that picture.
It's
The one with the beams.
Yeah.
Well, you see, that's what's necessary to increase the distance between the impact zone and the stuff you need to protect.
Oh, you're making some breakaway joints?
Yeah, think about it like a spring.
Mm-hmm.
It's the boing, but
It doesn't.
dissipates energy.
I don't know if that dissipates energy though, does it? Or do the pieces just break
I
off?
found some other technique that actually kind of makes not do a whole lot because it's so much more effective.
Okay.
But we are gonna keep it as you'll see.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't put any steampunk posters in there and graffiti.
Well, we might be able
really-
to. I'm going to try and work with Sasquatch and work on some decaling and do as much decaling as we possibly can stick on here. So we'll see how much we can get away with, but
Did you send
you-
the VP?
I mean, you can get ideas from space engineers. You can actually look at the ships they sell, and there's a lot of steampunky ones on there also that people have built, which are
There's
quite
not
nice.
a good brass color, really.
Nope, there's not a good brass color. There's a
Well, there's kind of a
gold.
golden color if you. What was it? There's like this one special type of decal that has like, this. I forgot what it was the technique called, where it like just takes camera angle and just kind of assumes how the depth would work.
I don't
And
know.
basically, if you flip them upside down, the shader gets confused and makes like a cool iridescent kind of vibe.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how decals work. I went in there for like 10 minutes and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is worse than the SSC." And then I left. And that was my entire
That's how you can, I think, you almost do Vanta Black in the SSC.
Vanta Black. Yeah, yeah, the decals are bad. Like I was in there and then I asked NTPS for help. and,
Correct.
and he did it and I was like, "And I'm done. Done with this." That was my entire experience was I don't like it. And then I moved on. I mean that's how I ended up.
The worst part about decals is always moving them.
Well, yeah, well, having any idea what
Because
you're going to end up with is
Plus
the
layers.
yeah, there's too many layers.
It's like the Kiss Your Ass Goodbye decal I made, right? It's like the just kinda you have to reorder it after you move it off a plate.
Yeah, forget that. So, but
It
it's
doesn't look
another thing I wanna try and learn. So you've gotta
yeah.
I'll have to fight with that system when the time comes to it. Just don't have to like it in the meantime.
They're also the cool what is it, scratch decals.
The ones that make look worn, those sorts of things.
Yes, and are particularly interesting when you paint them red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is that all where that's gonna go? I think so. Triangle. I don't know what I'm doing. Turn off those. Just a basic plate. Set 144.
That's actually a good idea.
So I don't actually plan on covering everything. It's supposed to be kind of haphazard. Well, I can't do haphazard, but I can do
Well,
unfinished. Haphazard's just
Haphazard. I don't do haphazard, I just do a full half.
a full. Let's see if I can.
It's all or nothing.
Can I get? It's getting everything bolted. That's the fun part.
Well, Autobolt exists.
Nope.
What?
No, no, no. I'm
Not for
imagining.
crates.
Well, not only that, it's I don't think I have the budget. I'm gonna have to be
Yeah.
particular with bolting, especially with crates. If if I've got
Yeah, 6
8
bolts and you get already a lot. What is it? 8 bolts and you can get 42 durability out of a crate.
8 bolts.
I would need to count again, but if you put it like on all corners, you get like a lot of durability. I mean, there are ships that have like durability in the millions.
Yeah, damage is 60 some thousand is the most I've seen. Damage has one with like 60,000.
Or 6. Then I was maybe off by a few.
It's still absurd. Whatever the number is, it's
Best
ridiculous.
for this, in my crash testing, durability strength factor doesn't matter, apparently.
It seems to matter when you crash into asteroids.
Maybe against asteroids.
Yeah, certain. It certainly
Maybe
seems
the
to.
SSC isn't accurate.
Well, the SSC doesn't have asteroids either, does it?
Yeah. Well, it does sometimes.
Sometimes.
You can even mine and have keep the resources from them.
Mm.
That's not big enough, so 288. Is that sort of that?
Wish you luck, Firepot. I'm going to pop off and go and get some food.
Have a great night, Django.
Good enough.
And you. And see you guys soon.
See you later. over here? What kind of mess? Kind of gap do we got here? We can. That's like my janky corner. I don't like it, but they just don't line up there.
Stop. One beam, both beam shorts off the corner have a 36 centimeter going vertically.
What?
36 centimeters is the length of 1.5 beams. So just stop before the corner actually starts with both beams, and then have 36 going vertically.
Oh, I see what you mean. This one isn't doing anything back there at the moment anyways, so if what is that? That's probably, yep. So you're saying put a 36, oh, those are plates. Straight beams, 36. Yeah, it's not quite a perfect fit, but that, I don't think that's...
But that's probably just because the plate didn't... Wait.
Yeah, it's not a... They're positioned strangely for some reason. Probably from all these zigzags. I think when you zigzag, you lose.
Well,
I
it should
don't
only
think
happen if you use special beams.
there's no special beams in any of this.
And it should all align in theory.
Yeah, I think if you do a whole bunch of those corners, you get out of whack after a while. I don't think they're all perfect.
The distances for the snap points aren't perfect. That could actually be.
Yeah, and then it adds up over time.
And there's always the reason for this nonsense in Starbase is floating point error.
Yeah, I would assume there's just a decimal somewhere.
Although that shouldn't be. Whatever.
I don't know. I didn't write it, so I can't do anything
I
but
didn't
use
write
it.
it. I just break it.
Yeah, so that's a better corner anyways. It's still not there. Look at that.
Does it weld?
Well, that's not gonna weld. I get stick my fingers in there. That's a big gap.
There are some gaps you can actually have still weld with thing without weld blocks, but the normal welding will actually do. Although I think that one might actually be. It's the same thing with like you can either.
I think it's just gonna be a janky corner. We'll see. It's the only one I've got, so.
Either squeeze beams together or pull them apart.
And let's see. Now we're gonna take this. Can we drag it in one piece over here? No. So we need plates. 144.
Actually, yes, you do have some special beams in there in the modular
Yes.
sections.
Yep. Yep.
Do they come together well though?
Yeah, there's nothing fancy about them. They for every one that goes to the right, there's one that goes back, so they should line back up.
Still, the center beams might not.
Yeah, and that's one of the things. If I rebuild this entire thing, it's going to be without that.
Although it is a cool design.
Well, I would use them for the aesthetics. Like they would probably be on the outside of something that was rectangular. They wouldn't actually be. They wouldn't be part of the frame. They would just be stuck on the outside of the frame. I like the shape, but I could have done a rectangle and stuck that on the outside.
Pythagorean strikes again.
So we'll live with what we got, and then when I end up hating it and making it again, which is inevitable, I will I'll do it better.
That's the one guarantee in the SSC. You'll want to do it again at some point.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about want, but I certainly will end up doing it again. So I think if I go with this as, let's see.
With the enhancer, please bolt with some durability.
Oh, that's a little, brush is a little big. Let's see.
They only required an almost excessive amount of bolts.
Did I just miss some paint up there? Did.
Also, I hope my keyboard's not too noisy.
You're fine. You're fine. Nobody's listening to me anyways. We're just yakking as we mess around on a ship. Just trying to get some plates on it without eating an absurd amount of voxels. Voxel limit's going to be an issue, and if it is an issue, then I end up making a 600 crate hauler. That's all there is to it.
Well, modularity.
Yeah, it's not a.
It's not that we ran out of stuff and just had to scale it down. No, it's a modular design.
Yeah.
Through.
Well, and I think that my pods are 100 crates, which is convenient, but I might end up making them maybe 50 crates a piece or smaller, and have more of them to help with them. Be able to make it a bit more diverse. Death Sun says you can crash into your neighboring cap ships in the SSC, which is fun.
Oh yeah, that also stations.
Mm. There's no safe zones?
No. That's the fun part. I mean, I used to skip it in the SSC as kind of the crash test platform for my fighter. It's a good, easy target to hit.
The what? Somebody else's crap ship?
Your cap ship.
Yeah.
Because it's big. Because it doesn't work on your own capital ship for some reason, which is probably a good thing.
I'll have to figure. You're gonna hit something over there, so that won't work. That was 144 by 432, which is really the only one that's gonna fit there.
God damn it, Starbase.
144, so 96 me.
But only on. Sorry. Frame section not strong enough, but only on one side.
You've crashed into mine like 10 times. Cinco Chagas. I need to pick an easier name. That's not centered well. You're not gonna center well?
This is not boding well for frame strip.
What about there? So I need half that distance. So I need one of these dumb things. Corner beams. This is like the biggest shortcut I wish I would have known is how to move things 12 centimeters.
Oh, may I introduce you to the Lord and Savior, the 12 by 24 centimeter plate.
12. Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah. I was using a corner block, but yeah, to move things over an intersection, a beam intersection. That's what I end up using to move them 12. But but the 12 by 24 plate is probably also a win.
It works well, I think.
I would assume so.
Or the Rostakis would not have literally one and always in his inventory for emergencies. Which I just love the idea of, the emergency 12 by 24 plate.
The emergency plate, yeah. Let's see, where do we want you to go? Somewhere in the middle here. We're gonna have to move you. Are you lined up with the other one? I think. I don't know why this one's here, but we're gonna use it.
I don't understand why the frame stress didn't equalize similarly on both sides. Possibly never will.
Yeah, I haven't even got to frame stresses yet.
Is anything even welded on that ship?
There's not a single bolt, or some of it's welded, but not very. Hello, Lingen. But not very much. That's for sure.
Hey. Okay, is this gonna be a huge issue for me later? Probably yes.
See,
I'm gonna
that's
work
not a
on
ton
it.
of plating, but it actually helps quite a bit. You warned me. The special beams have been very. This is this is the only place they get used. Like there's only like 10 in the whole ship.
Yes, but that
And
doesn't
yeah,
mean
I know, and I might build the whole ship again and get rid of them. I know, but I'm dragging it out to the end either way at this point.
there's also the trick of just you squeeze the beams together just slightly. And if you do it with enough beams, you eventually get it to line up again.
Yeah, I'm trying to not do the the dark arts of the SSC that they can, because I want modularity. I want everything to snap in place. I don't want
Well, it's
the
not mutually exclusive. If you hide it if you just bury it within a module.
right. Yeah, the idea is for it to not have to be touchy. All right, so let's see. Can I just copy you to the other side? Please say yes. Nope, I didn't push shift. That's not going to work.
Will you beam a multiplate? No, what this side of the should be equalized correctly.
Odd choice is my specialty. Oh, I missed one.
Don't tell me it's actually that this actually the issue, because that means I would not be able to fix it.
Nope. I just use triangles because they they have a shorter trail, so I could get the two walls closer together, two walls of thrusters closer together. That was the entire reason, was because I could get the two thruster walls closer together. You're building a website? That sounds like fun. I wish I knew how to do that. Because I'd like to build a like a database site for bugs and workarounds for Starbase. Sort of like Star Citizen has. If you play Star Citizen and all, you can search through their database to find workarounds for
There's
known
no way
issues.
this extra bolt added that much durability.
But
God.
it's websites are something I do not know. I should remedy that. It wouldn't be very hard for me to learn. I usually pick up that sort of stuff pretty quickly. I mean, if you can do it, anybody can do it. It's just not gonna slide down for me. How did I remember this? Oh, I remember. If I click this corner, there, this dot. That's where you're supposed to go. Why don't you want to go there? Absolutely. Box thrusters would have been a better choice. Not better
Wait.
choice, but they could have
Sorry.
been.
I'm just mad if this is legitimately the solution to the.
That was genuinely just a dig on you, Lingan. That was all. Nothing. There was nothing hidden in that. Nothing clever. I was just, as we'd say here in the States, pulling your leg.
Just
We have a lot of dumb sayings like that, but
is actually the goddamn solution. Okay. I will have to try and remember that, which I know for a fact I will not.
What's that?
That apparently the beam corners only have the infinite strength bolt in 2 corners. So this means that if you rotate the corner, the 24 centimeter, it might have more durability in one direction than the other.
Yeah, there's even the beams that you're pulling myself into VSC. VSC. It's not
Visual
an.
Studio Code,
Oh yeah, Visual Studio.
I
Like,
assume.
yeah, that sounds like fun. It sounds like you're getting. Let me think. You're in college somewhere, so I'm assuming you're getting some sort of a IT degree. Working towards, anyways.
It's actually it's just. I hate the fact that this is actually the solution sometimes.
There we go. Alright, so I don't hate that. There's obviously no details on it, but the details will all come later. Don't hate it. That plating? We'll see how it looks like. You're taking engineering degree. This is just preparation for that. What kind of engineering? Mechanical? Electrical? Automotive? Or just general
Civil.
engineering? Mechanical engineering. There you go. It's a good field. So if I want to hide those bolts, I'm going to have to probably move them around a little bit. I'm trying to thinking about bolting. I need another plate there. I'm trying to think about how to bolt things. Of course, I'm going to waste my time trying to do a boltless design. Oh yeah. I'm going to completely waste my time trying to hide all the bolts. Which I think means I have to move it to the inside and then bolt it in there.
Well, I guess you will have to learn about socket bolting eventually.
Oh, using sockets to connect things, you mean?
No, socket bolting. Use the socket as a scaffolding to connect something.
Using a socket as a scaffolding to connect something. I don't
Yes.
follow. I know the socket like locks things together. The socket is a very useful little thing, but
No, you put the socket and you move it where you need a bolt, but like there's a gap the bolt won't cross. So the socket fills the gap, and then you can use the socket tool again to remove the bolt.
oh, why is
Remove the socket.
Why is that hitting there? Unwise choice for a hauler, but you do you. What is an unwise choice for a hauler? The socket bolting thing, or what are you talking about, Lingen? Why is that not the same place? That bothers me. Doing hidden bolts. Huh. Why is it unwise? It's just unnecessary. Yes. Sure.
There's so much more beams.
When you smash an asteroid, though, you just repair it. I mean, when things pop off in space, but why is there no gap? What did I do different there? I don't like the way this starts to feel. Something's different. There's no gap on this side.
No, that's always yeah. It's not always great.
Oh.
Something fits together well. That's not great. It's kind of peak Starbase.
Uh-oh. Something's off center. Yeah, it is. How do we get off center? I mean, these thrusters aren't center. Center isn't center. These are good. These back ones are. Something's out of whack. Front one looks fine. Back ones do not. The whole thing needs to shimmy to the right. Like 12 centimeters. Oh, that's a nightmare. Okay, well, nothing in it but to win it. Don't get mad. Get even. We're gonna
I
put.
like the fact that these few beams are colored differently. Okay, now it looks fine.
So what is the center? What is this one? This one is where's my properties? Let's go for the 72. I'm trying to figure out if we have something that's centered. Yeah. So that's where the center needs to be. How far off are we?
5.9.
24 centimeters? Just 12. That's all the further off we are, 12 centimeters.
Yeah, I still can't believe the fact that the laser.
Oh, in the bolts are impossible to fix in the universe? Yeah, you just, if something breaks off, you can't.
You kind of can with the thing tool, with the U tool. There's a way to add the bolts, but I don't know if it actually fixes them.
Well, I figure if you ram into something in space, you just bolt it back on wherever you can to start with.
But yeah, you can do the U tool and then the blueprint thingy. If you have your bolt cloud, it should automatically place the bolts.
Yeah. This particular thing was designed for me to go from my capital ship to the surface of the moon. Which
And you don't foresee crashing it into the surface.
I don't foresee that because you always try to avoid crashing as a rule in general.
Well,
I avoid
yes,
crashing.
but you know.
And if I do crash, I really try hard to crash only into the safe zone.
Yeah, with the suicide burners are always fun.
Yeah, suicide burn. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Well, no, it's called suicide burn because what you do is like you wait for the last possible moment to put the thruster on full blast, and then it will slow you down exactly perfectly so you stop when the legs hit the floor.
Yeah, I'm not that good of a pilot.
Yeah, it saves 4 times more fuel than doing it the slow way. Well, maybe not in Starbase, but Kerbal Space.
Alright, so I need that little beam over there. Everything else seems to have gone. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about fixing it in the universe. Just I probably should be, but I'm not.
Oh,
So that beam doesn't need to go actually.
That wasn't on the requirements list to be able to fix it in the universe. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
not that was not on the to-do list at all.
Not in the Pflichtenheft.
All right, so let's see. We need to move this whole thing. I don't know if this is going to work. This tends to not work with big modules. Something's bumping, which does not surprise me. So those ones should push away. I'm assuming these ones are hitting that plate right there.
That's a neat unconventional place to put it.
Maybe leave that one. What? No, I am not addicted. I had some extra time today was all. And I want to get this done so I can never come in here again. Did you go back?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you're not gonna.
my stream is gonna start in 3 minutes.
My what?
Just kidding. It started already.
What?
Well, 3 minutes until the normal start of the stream.
Yep, that's true. Can I grab that all at once? Please stay out there. All right.
Is there any way I could maybe ruin the nice grid, but at least get it to snap to be slightly more compact?
I don't think any. What are we hitting on? I can only assume it's hitting that plate.
That doesn't.
Did I fix my beam issue? Yeah, but I just found another one. I just found another one. So I'm trying to fix it. I fixed one beam issue only to find others. So I guess that's part of my learning curve though, so we'll take what we can.
So you'll eventually learn the way to do it the wrong way faster.
The ship should go. Maybe. We'll see, I suppose.
Why is it interfering? Yes, because you cannot put the hard point exactly on a triangle thruster.
Please stick. Please stick. Damn you. You're still running into something, huh? That's the spot. It needs to go. What are we hitting on?
Possibly the plates.
Yeah, I gotta put it back to see what we could be hitting on.
Yeah, actually, definitely plates.
I had removed. Let's take. I just have to reselect everything, which is the part that sucks. So we're gonna take these plates out.
You can Control Z until you have everything. So actually, no, you
That
can't.
one, it'll put all those things back. Yeah.
Yeah, you can Control Z until you have everything selected. Because for some reason, moving your menus is within the undo
Yep.
thing.
It certainly is. So we're going to the right. I'm just trying to see what else could possibly be hitting within 12 centimeters. Nothing there, nothing there. We're taking all of that with us. We'll take this beam out just to be safe. We're gonna take this beam out just to be safe. I'll put shorter ones back in if I need to. And then we try and select all of this again without selecting anything else. Yes, I do use the snapping tool. I was using the tool to move it away to make sure I had grabbed everything. But I try to position using the snapping tool. Try. It's not always.
It's not an exact science.
Well, it should be an exact science. But it doesn't always work. It doesn't. The snapping tool or otherwise sometimes doesn't snap where you're telling it to snap. Make sure I got all the parts. I hate working with these thrusters because if you forget one converter in there,
Just nothing. It like
look,
you'll
yeah,
just
like
wonder, where did all my propellant go? Or you won't move it.
you won't. Well, yeah, I can't move the thing.
Which I guess, considering the failure mode A, failure mode B is actually beneficial.
Yeah, I saw them too damage.
Or
There
makes
was
you not be able to move it because you did the thing.
what's going on? Where the fuck am I? Control Z. Why is nothing highlighted? Ugh. Please don't make me highlight it again.
Oof.
There we go. Like, I hate when I unclick everything. Yeah, that's the plan this time, damn, is to make a module out of it. Because I'm tired of moving it.
I wonder if it's within autosave time.
I don't know.
Loading an autosave takes forever sometimes.
So that would move, it should move it that way a little bit. Yeah, I see there's some little weird beams in there, which I don't know why. They don't look, they're just connector beams. I don't know why they would be offset like that, but I don't think they're unfixable. Do I have everything selected? I usually test it by trying to move it just a little bit. See, if I can't move it just a little bit, it usually means, yeah, see, I missed a converter.
It's like, why is the ship still select? Probably because I don't have any armor.
Ugh, Control Z, what do I don't even remember what it was now. See if that got it. It did not get it.
Alright.
I hate when it's a converter.
Okay. Look from the other backside, maybe. Then there you
I
might be able
think
to
I
see
got it. I got it that time. What do we say? In the future, don't use the corner beams at all. Only use straight beams and make your own corners. Yeah, I used a lot of corners. I think it's one of the things that I think if you use a whole bunch of them, I don't think they're the exact same length as everything else. I think over a span of zigzagging, you lose some or gain some.
The other issue is ducts don't like corner beams.
Yeah.
And like ducting is, I try to avoid cables if possible, because like you use so many of them, and like ducts look better, and also they can't leak.
So this one.
And I guess with ducts, it's way too easy to put way too much redundancy on your beams.
I need it to. No, I need you to snap. You snap there. And then grab this. I need to move the whole thing over 12 centimeters. If it'll move. This is the part that I don't even know if I can move it yet. It always. Oh, snap. It looks like it worked.
Isn't that not off? Oh, wait, no. Yes, it's centered.
It was offset.
Yeah, the beam looked
Yeah,
centered.
this, yeah, that is, it was off
Did you
center.
remember to make the module?
No, of course not.
Well, undo until you have everything selected, make the module.
Yeah. And then redo.
Yeah. No, you make the module and then redo it manually.
Well, I mean, you can just redo it, can't you? Well, if I deselect these three.
Damaged, yes, crates are also a great way to transport data and heat and whatever, but you know, sometimes you don't have crates on a ship.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hope to minimize cabling, because all of this stuff is together. So other than having to duct and cable thrusters, which I will probably have to redo all of this beaming if I'm going to duct anything.
You might actually be fine, hopefully.
Why can't I make a module? It won't let me make a module.
Our mod actually move it back maybe a little.
It's all these beams right here. There are all these little guys. These thrusters.
Make detach, then create.
There's something left to right is off a see, and this like I didn't build it like this. Why is this left
It
half?
might actually be that the one part just shifted
Yeah,
somewhere.
this half
After
has.
transit.
Yes. All right. Let's move it away first here. I can fix those. It's like half of them shifted. Yeah, I can see if I pick up this half here. And then see if I can grab all of this stuff. And then,
Issue is because it's not isometric 3D in the SSC, it's actually slightly harder to pick everything up you want to.
alright, did that line everything back up?
Hopefully. Or it moved some stuff by just so little that it didn't matter.
Guess we'll figure out that looks better. Now, being that's far away, I should be able to. First of all, I can move this back where it goes.
Oh, there are some orphan groups apparently.
There's some orphan triangles. Let's see, does it delete a triangle? I hope it's not deleting a triangle.
No, we'll move it outside the.
I should be able to just collect this whole thing.
Now try to select and see if it works.
Create. Nope.
Detach create.
There it is. Cat blocks on. Still. Rear thruster wall. Save the module.
Still think that.
Hmm?
Nothing. It's the. I'm still thinking about Happy Trigger having his ship go invisible during the tournament.
That was funny.
Yeah. Further research needed.
Yeah, it's definitely an exploit if you can get it to work for you.
If I could get it to work, it get control.
I'm not sure height-wise that's where it needs to be. I think it's too low.
Then you submit the F1 ticket and just put it on a shelf. Well, you make one ship. F1 ticket and put it on a shelf.
Well, Z was higher than that. Where? How do I know where I connect this at? Damn it. How do I know the height? I mean, can I choose the center point? Yep, I can choose the center of that. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna need a beam. Make sure it's centered. Oh, that's the center of the this thing. Don't think. Select. Don't think. Where's the center of this beam? I don't think. Damage says he's invisible often to other endos, and his ship is often as well. It's a bad connection. Yeah, and if I remember right, Happy was having internet issues those days.
Yeah. Oh. Somewhere said that the hotkey apparently is Alt plus F4.
Yep. That's the
Or
hotkey
was
for
that,
everything.
or was that the hotkey to fix it? I forgot which one.
That joke's been around for a very long time.
Been around for as long as Windows has probably been around.
Maybe. I don't know if Alt F4, Control Alt Delete was the fix of everything for the longest time.
Yeah,
I mean, it still
might
is
actually be around
technically,
since
but
DOS.
technically, Control Alt Delete still fixes most problems. But it was like the only fix for the longest time. All right, let's see if
Yeah,
that.
and it was like Control Alt Escape, and I think the story was it was Control Alt Escape initially, but you could accidentally hit that by keyboard mashing, which is a shame because that's exactly what
little
it needs
further.
to. Yeah.
All right, so it needs to go back just a little bit because these are supposed to go right almost to the edge of those. We're not quite right yet. So if we take this out, that's a 96. Let's try a 72 in there and see if it remedies our problem. And then we can click this. Center point. Center point. World destruction spell. Oh, press Alt F4 from Warcraft 3. Later, gonna get high with a dude. Maybe knife edge, flat spins. Ah. Oh, that's right. You're flying today. If you get in a flat spin, just move everybody to the front or the back or one side. You gotta cram everybody in the airplane to one end. And you're just in a Cessna 172, so flat spins are hard. But if there's just two of you, there's no way. If two grown men in a Cessna 172, I don't think you could flat spin if you wanted to. You could stall it. You guys could do stall practice, but which is scary as all hell. Oh, are we off center again? No. This is off center. Alright, so now we look better.
You remember watching that one video where like the instructor explained how to get out of a flat spin?
Well,
It's
flat
like they were
spins.
flat spinning for like a good minute.
Yeah, flat spinning, like to get yourself into a flat spin, your airplane needs to be, the weight and balance needs to be so bad. A flat spin, yeah. A flat spin in an airplane is when you've stalled the wings, not the engine, but you've stalled the wings, so there's no air flying over the wings. And normally you would solve that problem by pushing the nose of the airplane down as hard as you can, or cranking, depending on how you're in it. But you're trying to get the nose of the airplane or one of the wings down so that air is passing over the wings. And in a flat spin, what happens is the weight of the airplane is so off balance, the weight's so far back in the airplane that you can't push down hard enough to get the nose to come down. It usually only happens with pilots who aren't paying attention, or they have a little airplane like a Cessna 172 and it's got 4 or 5 grown people in it and it's too heavy in the ass end. In a flat spin, the only way to get out of a flat spin is you have to get one of your control surfaces pointed into the wind. So normally you would take everybody that's in the airplane and you would cram them to the front of the airplane or to one of the sides of the airplane, depending on what the airplane is, in order to get it out of a flat orientation. So flat spins are like the scariest thing that you can do in an airplane. It's super
You're
dangerous.
falling basically straight down, but you're also turning.
Yeah. So yes, well, the turning just kind of happens.
Yeah, because that's why the surfaces are ineffective. Because
The flight surfaces are ineffective. So you have to do something extreme. So normally, like, you push the nose down, crank it to one direction, and step on the rudder, just trying to get something with air passing over it. It shouldn't happen without some sort of crazy situation. It just shouldn't happen. My father-in-law, when he was younger, he's a pilot and a flight instructor. He's also a flight instructor, so he instructs people how to be instructors. Like he's been flying since the 1970s, I guess. And he did a career as an air traffic controller, and he did a second career as an air traffic controller instructor, and now he's just a pilot again. But when he was in his 20s, he used to haul corpses in a little airplane to take them to funeral homes and things just when they needed to move. And he had a Cessna 172, just like Dirty's going in, and it was modified to carry a coffin. And the coffin slid to the back of the airplane. It wasn't secured properly, and he got himself into a flat spin because the coffin ended up sliding too far back in the airplane. It was scary, scary stuff. But you can get out of a flat spin, but it's mostly maintaining your calm.
Yeah.
That's scary, scary stuff. I don't want to be a pilot. Like, I never wanted to be a pilot. I had to get my license as part of my degree. But if I have a problem in an airplane, I want to ask the flight attendant for the solution. Let's just. I have no interest in flying an airplane. I need what, a 36 and a 48 maybe, and then we can drag this. I hate all these small beams. I might end up going back through this whole thing, changing all the little beams out for big beams, and trying to squeeze out every voxel of space that I can.
Yeah, it helps with part count, like as large beams.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's gonna help with everything. Weight, because there's usually a.
If you want to save weights in the beams, you use 24 centimeter corners. I mean, the beams are going to look like Swiss cheese, but
Napflight. I'm rich.
Napflight, 24 centimeter corners. If you just need everything it can get.
Yeah, I mean that's probably what we're gonna end up doing is having to.
Well, I don't know. In a ship this big, the part count might be the issue.
Voxels, we're right at the voxel limit already.
Oh.
I mean, I have
I don't think it's
70
voxel,
million
your
vox.
text isn't yellow yet.
Once you put it together, it is. Like this is just the ass end of it. When you stick all the parts in there, it is. We are definitely at the voxel limit.
Breaker managed to build a ship that has like hits every limit.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. I want to copy a Beat Breaker's meatball ship. That ship looks so much fun to fly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's finally
He said
enclosed.
Waffle was more fun to fly, so it is as well against the fight against Ouroboros. He switched, which
I don't know what any of the
like
names. I called it a meatball. I don't know what the actual air.
yeah. Well, we also call it the meatball.
Okay, the meatball with your sauerkraut.
But I mean, it's not the norm. Guess yeah, Speck and sauerkraut.
I love sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut.
Nice.
I eat it nearly daily. I'm out right now and I'm a little disappointed. But I used to make it at home. It's stinky. There's one thing I've had once that's a German thing. So I mean it's probably some derivative of it in Swiss is shit.
I don't think so.
Sauerbraten. Yeah.
Sauerbraten.
It's like a roast. So I had a neighbor that was she was from Germany. She emigrated in 1941. So, you know, not during the best of times. I think she was 6 or 7, and she's a German Jew, and she emigrated here. Anyways, she made me sauerbraten, and I love it. I know it's weird and it tastes sour and it's sour meat, but I love it. Yeah.
Well, that's what the name says.
I don't know what braten is, but Better is guest picker Sauerbraten.
Gespickter Sauerbraten.
Guys.
Actually, no. Actually, yes, it could be. Because the sound is mostly in SCH.
Now, Switzerlandish is a variation on regular German, correct? Some sort of a...
Well,
I mean, I don't know. So this is a question from somebody who does not know the
yes,
answer.
it is basically German, but different.
Yeah, and is Austrian kind of the same thing? Because it's a German derivative too, is it not?
I guess, yeah. Because, like, in Switzerland, Swiss, we have some more fun words than they have in German.
More fun words? That's because Germans aren't very fun.
Like, well, I mean, it's not.
Just...
Kuchikästli is
Oh,
the
that's a good
the
one.
classical.
That's a good one.
Kitchen cabinet.
That's kitchen cabinet.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. See, the phrase, I love phrases that don't translate well. Like I said, pulling your leg earlier. Or I apparently say all sorts of things when I type people, and they're like, that
like-
doesn't translate.
Yeah, it's like that did not make any sense.
Yes.
The other-
Right? And it's just because there are phrases that we use that they don't make sense. They make utterly no sense at all, but they're commonplace here. I wouldn't expect anybody that didn't speak English to ever get them. But I'm assuming that both German and Swiss have phrases like that don't seem to make any sense.
The issue about them is always knowing which of them with what they are, because like you don't normally think about them that
You just use them, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you just use them, and then you're like, that. Let me see if I can, because there's a lot of really weird ones in the U.S. and it's probably, I would say, more so in the U.S. than other places, just because there's so many nationalities that came here, and I can't even think of the odd ones because they're not odd to me. Oh yeah. Like, do you know the phrase "jumping the shark"?
Well, not necessarily.
So, there was a TV show in the 1970s. It's used here all the time. There was a TV show here in the 1970s called Happy Days. It might even been in the 60s. But anyways, the show went on for like I don't know, 15 seasons or something, and they were running out of things to put in the TV show. And at one point, like the main character's on a set of skis in a ski show, and he literally jumps a shark. So here we use that phrase, meaning you're jumping the shark is meaning it's a last ditch effort to save something. So when you've drug a TV series out too long, and you're just doing whatever you got to do, they call that jumping the shark. Yeah. It's a stupid thing.
Actually, I think I just remembered one phrase that kind of, I guess, a phrase in Hülle und Fülle, which in hull and filling, or in the skin and filling, it basically says plenty, a lot.
A lot.
Having it in Hülle und Fülle means to have a lot of it.
We would say having that in spades.
Spades.
Yeah, and to be honest, I have no idea why you have something in spades.
Yes.
Because spades is a kind of shovel here.
Yes, I know it's the shovel, but instead of curved at the front, it's flat.
A spade is usually sharp, but to have it in abundance or large degree, it wasn't used prior to the 1920s, and it's derived from the card game. So I don't play bridge, and I don't play spades, and those are two card games, but it's a common phrase here to have somebody, an older phrase, like old people phrase. I don't know what you young people use. There was one German idiom I remember, oh yeah, which literally means don't buy a cat in a bag.
Die Katze im Sack. and it cuts him socks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yes.
That's like here you would say, don't take wooden nickels.
Probably.
A wooden, so a nickel is a coin here. Oh, in Sweden it's don't buy a pig in a bag. Having it for spare, I think, is a better translation. So you have this much from anything, you can spare it without even knowing.
But yeah, no, one of the
Yep, that's
one of
Go ahead.
popular one of the popular card games here in Switzerland is Jassen. Yeah, Jassen with
Mother.
God. I gotta get shown if I get this wrong. Yeah, Jassen I think it's called, and that one's is it the one with the trump card?
I think I would call that euchre, but I don't play card games. But
Yes.
where did I gather this from? There's space.
Thank God I actually remembered it correctly.
Oh, this ones are just up too far. Man, making a mirror button on this would be like the greatest thing ever. I can see it being a nightmare to code, but my gosh, would it save you some effort, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
To be so like in
Problem
most
is, I think the amount of detail you have, because in Space Engineers, ships are always in a defined grid.
yeah.
That's why mirror works there.
Yeah, that's what it would be very difficult. You'd have to
So
like
I
that
think
you'd have to choose
mirror
a
mode,
plane. Yeah.
mirror mode could work in easy build,
Yes. Yes.
but it might work in the SSC, but I think it's exponentially more difficult.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. It's been a couple hours. I need to use the restroom and refill my coffee. I'll be right back. All right. I apologize. But oh, what are you playing, Vega? I can hear it.
Oh, what? Still Starbase?
That was a weird noise.
Huh?
Okay, what did I miss? You have the same thing, having a spare. A bad word, but very funny without any translation. It was, ooh, there's way too many consonants in that letter for me to even say it.
Okay, I need to swap over to the stream to. Oh.
Hi, Brainless. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's, what is it? Siepfelklaks. Yeah, there's too many consonants in there.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I have everything framed. Alright, now we need to actually attach all this stuff together. No, I don't have everything framed. Ignore me. Not even close. What's that mean?
It's gonna take a bit to think of what the translation is.
You're back to Starbase since a year. Doesn't change a lot. So like the
Yeah.
last big change, Brainless, was the heat update. Were you here for that? Where they added heat sinks and heat generation to generators and fuel chambers? Were you?
Added something without the community having complained about it before.
If you were here for that, then you were here for like the last major change, I guess would be the way to put it. They just did one update, a minor update, just a week or so ago.
Engine update plus 5G launcher in the SSC.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't anything to write home about, but it was. There's another phrase. It was something. It was very promising that something was. You know that update, you had to rebuild your ship. Yeah, so that was the last big update. Not too much has changed, but it looks like they might be doing a little more than they had. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it different. So, you know, there's kind of rumors that they might be, you know, Kai, one of the devs, is doing more than used to get done. We also just had the tournament, which was fun. And I just saw somebody just posted something about a PvP tournament, like a player-driven PvP tournament. Have you seen that?
Sounds expensive.
It sounds expensive. It's a tournament of some sort with the prize being 100 million credits.
I mean, being player driven, and I guess the good. I mean, that actually seems like an interesting idea of you only get this many resources fighter instead of the just wait.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it. But I jumped in the Discord. I haven't seen anything. I haven't been reading the specifics, but that seemed to be something new. See, this is where the problem comes in with my special beams, is I don't have a set distance here.
That is special beam nonsense.
That's where I have to. Is it a PTU event? I don't know. If you look on the Starbase official Discord. Oh, Alpha just posted a video too. If anybody's interested.
What on the 2v2, 3v3?
I don't know. It says there's just short fights, face-to-face shorts by Alpha Robotics. It's in the streaming and videos. But there was a community creations, maybe? No.
I don't know.
There was a community events, maybe. There you go. If you look in the community events channel, you'll see Pandora or QL Key posted an upcoming tournament. The tournament will take place the 10th, which is 4 days from now. That's this Saturday. Registrations are open. Amazing prizes. Join our Discord, and then there's a Discord link.
Okay,
It's a 100 million prize, and it is on the PTU.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Do I have little gap sizes? So this gap here,
No,
it's
his issue is that
I
he has-
used an angled beam over here, which is causing yeah, which is causing the issue. It's so there's I have to figure a way around it. That's all. So not the end of the world. I might just cheat and copy it. That way I have the.
and spaghetti duct. What? No.
Come on, go where you want to go. Come on, don't you want to go to your home? Let's see. I don't know if this will work, but it was a poor choice when I started building the ship.
Well, you know, it's on my
Ah,
first trip. I also fell for debate of special angled beams.
yeah.
Actually, turned out 90 degrees to the side, maybe.
You know what? It was a thing that I had learned twice now, but I just don't want boxes, like the special beams.
Yes, that is the issue with like you will have like one line where you actually have special beams involved, and it's only in that specific line.
Yeah, it's
That's the easiest way to do special beams, and then you can do like some jank with squeezing beams, because special beams, the hitboxes on the flange, is sometimes just a suggestion.
just rotate. Oh, just rotate, you mother. Just yeah, like oh, see, I see the problem. Okay. You need to be over a little further, maybe? Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise.
Mm.
About ready to lose my temper. I've done good so far. I have not rage quit once yet since I started this. I assumed there would be some rage quitting. But I've been good, and I haven't quit yet. Cause I hate it in here. Okay, so that's there. That's there. We don't need this doubled thing here. Just don't need it. When you say it, just when you write it in German, it sounds so much meaner.
Mit Kanonen auf Spatzen schießen.
I don't know. That sounds like something about cheese and Spätzle.
Shooting it, I guess. No, it's not pigeons.
Shooting a pigeon? A Spatzen?
No, not pigeons, but shooting with cannons at the.
Translated. Google Translate.
Oh, shooting at sparrows with cannons.
Oh, so overkill is what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Let's see. What do we have for overkill statements? There's something here that's very similar, and I'm blanking on it. Oh, don't do that. What is? Yeah, there are some sayings here. I'm just blanking on when it's overkill. All right, so now that's at least supported, and it gives me some wiggle room on how to connect it. Actually, it might actually be beneficial in the end to have this this here. Who knows?
But still, one cool thing: if you don't have anything floating next to your ship and you save and reload into ship symmetrical, it will actually always spawn. Will always automatically center to the center of the SSC.
If you don't have, wait a second, say that again.
So if nothing is like flying next to it, and you load a blueprint, and you have it moved to the side, when you load it, it will always move to the origin, the middle of all parts.
Interesting. But what do you mean having something next to it?
So basically, I don't know how you do. I do my SSC prototyping by building like something small next to it, then moving it into the ship. And if I save it like that, the ship will not be centered.
Interesting.
So it was actually handy when I had to like place some beams in a place that Starbase doesn't think is funny. But I actually think it's hilarious. And that is squeezed between two of those special beams. And yeah.
Damn special beams.
I don't know. In this case, it I guess worked out, but yeah.
Damn special beams.
But I think that was really more luck than skill sometime on this one.
You know, it's often better to be lucky than good.
Oh, right. I think Dragon was probably built before Wildbox. How did I think of it?
So you got attachment plates in it?
No, it's not that old. Actually, I was always curious, what about attachment plates, because the deconstruction thingy at Origin, it's you still see them on ships, but it's what the hell is this piece? And I was very confused when I was expanding my labor in the universe. How the hell do I attach the beam? That whole thing doesn't hold.
Brainless. Heron losses Demerand. What is that? It doesn't look like English.
Herrenloses Damenrad, was?
Is it Swedish?
No, it looks German to me.
A manless woman bike?
I guess herrenlos could also be translated to no owner.
Womanless, so hair.
Hair is men.
Yep.
Or male, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
That I did know.
Yeah.
But the man means the owner, so menless woman bike. Is that an actual phrase? It means a woman bike without an owner. A manless woman bike? Oh. So a lady's bike that doesn't belong to anyone? Is that what we're getting at?
Exactly. What is it? I somewhere heard the joke about what's the most common type of bicycle in the Netherlands?
I have no idea.
Stolen ones.
Do they steal a lot of bikes in the Netherlands?
I heard something about that once.
I don't have any idea. I live in the United States. They steal everything.
Yeah. Right now I remember that one stupid poster. It's stole my front porch. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Oh, Detroit? Oh yeah, they'll there's some places that are worse than others. Chicago and Detroit being two of those. Why would you not go up there where you want to be? Just snap-a-roo in place. I have to shimmy that up a little bit.
You start to see the misery in the beams.
Yeah, I didn't start. I knew this was coming. There's man losses is less, so manless, damen, woman, bike.
Well, damen could also is I guess the more formal, so it would be lady.
Yeah, I don't. Welcome to German 101. With a Swiss. Yeah. Together. With a Swiss twist. We have a Swiss twist on our German here. My English is way bad for these phrases. Well, that's because a lot of these phrases don't translate. And that's kind of what makes them funny, like the whole pig in a bag thing. You take a weird phrase that doesn't even make sense in its native language, and then you translate it, and it loses all context. And it just makes it funny, because you're just translating the literal the
words,
literal
but
part.
then
Yeah, they don't make
just
sense.
they have some slightly different meanings.
Yeah. I can't even imagine what it's like to learn English, because it's just such a mishmash of rules.
Well, that's the fun thing. Like the way I learned English, I just got exposed to it a lot because YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the whole world learns it.
Yeah, I also had to learn it in school. That's the other thing.
Yeah, so in the United States, high schools tend to teach Spanish, French, and
And
German in high school. But they don't teach it well enough that you could actually function. Like, I took years of French, and all I can listen to Happy Talk, and I can understand just a few words here and there.
Hmm.
It is not a comprehensive education, that's for sure. My kids all take Spanish, because that seems like the smart language to take at this point, or Chinese.
Yeah, Southern America. Yeah.
I would say Spanish, Indian, or Chinese.
Those are also.
I mean, that's like 3/4 of the population of the planet speaks one of those three. That's not gonna work. That one's too big. I just want I want every sized beam. I just want to put in. I want
A
to.
beam, and you say this
Yes.
many centimeters long.
I understand
Like
that.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Procedural length beams.
Yeah. Even if they had to be incremental to like, what, 8 centimeters, whatever the.
6.
Yeah, we 6 centimeters. Yeah, that would work. Yeah,
6 would
whatever
be
the
good.
default number is in this, it would be fantastic. But from my understanding is the way the game. Well, I think the way the game deals with voxel damage is it's all like predetermined.
I think the
So
reason they started with 12 is because it's a highly composite number.
yeah.
Meaning it's easy to divide in most other stuff.
Well, I just think it's funny that they use centimeters and 12 as opposed to centimeters and tens.
Well, you know.
Like if we're gonna use metric, why don't we use just tens? Like I mean, it seems to make sense that it should be tens. All right, how does it look? That's really important here. Is that it looks okay? I'm gonna get some pipes on there, and I'm gonna end up trying to cover as much as I can, but I'm not gonna. Like, I'm gonna try and decorate the thrusters as well, but that's really gonna be dependent on remaining voxel volume. So,
You know, there are like some fun numbers we gave names to, right? Like the long 100.
what?
120.
That's like here we have what's called a baker's dozen. That's
What's that? How much is that?
so it's actually an English phrase, but at some point in English history, they determined that a loaf of bread weighed whatever, they said that a loaf of bread had to weigh a certain amount, and that 8 or 12 loaves of bread were supposed to weigh another specific amount combined. So at some point, in order to not get arrested, bakers, instead of giving you 12 loaves of bread, would give you 13 loaves of bread to make sure that they hit the weight. And they called that a baker's dozen. So when you buy something now that's supposed to be in the dozens, you'll often get it with an extra 1. So you'll get 13 in a dozen. And they call that a baker's dozen. It's stupid, but welcome to English.
Yeah.
But it has to do with the price of bread in England at some point in history. Alright, now how do I... Alright, so this is all it, like... I never know how many attachment points do you have to attach your thrusters.
Well, one side technically. It's like you can attach an entire thruster validly to a beam if it's close to the hardpoint, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like as far as those stress, the durability and stress goes, how it all translates into the frame. I don't know, I've never messed with any of that to know how that works.
Add or remove bolts depending if adding or removing bolt makes it worse.
Yeah, but so that the durability and those purple lines or whatever you want to call those, what do they call it? Frame integrity values.
No, the frame stress lines, yeah.
Yeah. So that has to
For
do with
some
more with
reason-
bolting than anything?
Yeah. For some reason, frame stress lines, right, they are like on the 24 by 24 corner. I found out like an hour ago that it depends on how they're turned.
Interesting. They have a they have a
might
strength
give
one way.
more or less stress because you have turned them. Yeah.
Well, I knew that they had a direction just with the way they work when you rotate them. So
The 3 corners or so that they actually try to connect to other stuff and the others don't.
it's crazy.
Yeah, because what is it? I think with durability tool, blue means infinite strength, I think.
Infinite strength.
Well, I once had it where like the durability tool showed like on a ship, like the durability of an object and it said indestructible and it was shown in blue.
Huh.
I'd like to have that on a plate, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna
On my
happen.
ship. That would be optimal.
There's no infinite durability. I think he means a specific item from destruction, not necessarily the durability. The ship strength, the durability. You're talking a specific plate durability, which would be nice. Alright, so we need another one on that side, and then I have to support all of these. I had like a million beams in there, and I don't know why. And then I need to put one in between each of these generators. So if I remember right, a tier 3 generator does 2000, right? It's essentially double. It doubles the output of a generator. A tier 3 enhancer doubles the output of the generator it's connected to. Am I right? So tier 2 gens put out 1000 electricity, but a tier 3 enhancer makes it 2000? No.
No.
What? It adds 1000 to it. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily double. Just in the case of tier 2s, it goes from 1000 to 2000, correct? Tier 2 with 2-3. Okay, thank you, Riff. That's what I was getting at. I probably wasn't wording it better.
Yeah. But yeah, that's about a short 100.
Tier 3 gens.
A short 1000.
Yeah. So it was the enhancers that I was adding. I've got a few enhancers sprinkled through here to... Now, can they go on the fuel chambers as well, or can they only go on the generators?
No, they're only going to generators as far as I know.
Gens only. Okay. I assumed so. I think I have too many on here, but we'll see how it pans out. So I have to run this through, and then I have to have some way to connect this to... So I need an end cap on all of these, which are not all in the same place. So that one is in the same place. Well, let's put an end here and we'll figure it out. So I really don't know what I'm doing, so let's keep your expectations low.
There has to be one plate that shows this.
Okay, that looks good. Now can we get it to retract to the corner? Maybe? Yep, there we go. Okay. Now, okay, that one's touching, that one's touching, this one is no touching.
I forgot what the maximum 64-bit integer was, but I think if we get strength factor up to there, then interesting stuff might happen.
64 strength factor?
64-bit integer unsigned.
Oh, that's a much bigger number.
It's a huge number. Like, it's a proper big number.
A proper big number. None of this fake big number stuff. Proper big number. Oh, this is into math. I don't like mathematics.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a really big number, but it's like, yeah, it's a reasonable sized number. It's about average size.
It's an average size number. That's what they all say. That's
Well,
what they
then,
all
it's-
say.
I mean, there's a reason why we never needed to go past 6. Not often go past 64 bits. I guess we do, but you know. There has to be like one plate that shows blue and tests that it's indestructible.
Okay, so there's that. Now we can extend these to the end. Will 192 do it? No. So we start with 192, work our way down. Nope. Oh, this is terrible. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Vega. You guys have got me stuck in here. And I'm not failing all so bad. I definitely can move around better than I used to. I still struggle at times with the movement. Because it's just I'm gonna use the word shitty. It's just the movement in here is shitty.
Cool.
Oh, you didn't work.
God, I'm always so scared to put ship parts on a capital ship.
I mean, your ship's not gonna break, so what's the difference?
Well, it might crash my game, so
Oh well, I haven't had anybody crash the game yet. I've done some stupid stuff.
I know that some people managed to get their game to crash because they bolted a torpedo to their cap ship.
Well, that sounds like an experiment. Now, were they able to get back in?
No, bolted a. No, that's the point. If
Like the account is crashed?
It's they bolted a torpedo to a station actually. Right, and what happened is because of that, the game just had no idea what to do. So it just said,
I'm out. It just said I'm out.
Game just said, I'm out, and
All right. Nope.
yeah, basically because it was out, it
Bolts.
was. Yeah, it just hard crashed every time that zone loaded in.
Oh, that would make sense because it's got to recalculate that. It's got to redecide whatever that is, and it can't even open that zone.
It just can't. This is why
Kai can probably just delete the whole
No.
ship.
possibly delete that part, but like I don't know if he ever did it or is any.
I don't know. You just
Because,
ask
like,
him.
No one can go near it because the client crashes.
Yeah. That's one of the things. Like the more and more work I do on capital ships, I think there is some bit of data about a capital ship. Let's say I go to your capital ship. Some bit of data is being stored with my character as it moves around, and when I come back to my capital ship, there's some sort of a logic check that is trying to update I don't know if this makes sense. So I've got I've got some data set saved and it's saved in a generic manner, as opposed to saving the data just in my client as your capital ship, whatever the ID number of your capital ship is, and it's just saving it in some generic manner like capital ship. And when I go back to mine, it's trying to reconcile my capital ship frame, but it's comparing it to the previous capital ship frame, which was yours. Does that make sense? So it can't reconcile it, and that's where it breaks stuff. Because if I go between my big capital ship and my little capital ship, it will often take the frame error with me. Like I'll have the, and then if I open up the build menu, I can see the errors on the other ship as if I was standing on it. It's weird, but I think that's because some piece of information is being stored in a generic manner as opposed to a, something more specialized, something more specific. It's the only thing I can think of. But I'm not a coder.
Well,
Apparently neither was the people who wrote this.
well, you see, you can't account for everything.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, yeah. That's why you
It's
do
amazing.
game testing.
It's frankly amazing how far they got with.
Yeah, that's what game testing is for. I used to do some software testing when I worked as an air traffic controller when they would update some of our systems. And there's a weird little keyboard that air traffic controllers use. It's called the D-side input keyboard, or the DIC. And Brainless, I have 0 bolts in this. I will hand bolt everything, but there are currently no bolts. Yeah, there's currently no bolts, but it'll all be hand bolted.
Okay, I didn't see one that actually says indestructible. You can see how it's like blue.
Anyways, what I was saying, the D-side input keyboard is this little, it's sort of like a little left-handed like gaming keypad, but it's very specialized for the work. And anytime they would write a new piece of software, it couldn't reconcile stuff with the DIC if you turned it upside down and pushed all the buttons at once. So imagine turning your little 12-button keyboard over and hitting all the buttons at the same time, and that would crash their software every time.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
That's
And
problematic.
It is.
Oh, I think I know why it would crash, because they made this the greatest switch case in the. Wait, are you expected to ever press more than one button on that
So
keyboard?
we did no. Like each key was just a shortcut key
Yes,
to do
I
something.
think I know what happened. It's a great switch case, 12 lines probably, and if you hit every one, none of them actually get hit, so it just goes to default case and crashes. Maybe.
I don't know what did it, but we would, for us, we would that thing would get food and coffee and soda spilled in it all the time. So that's how you cleaned it, was you turned it upside down and banged on the back of it.
That crashed the software.
And that would crash their software every time. Every time.
That. That's suboptimal.
It's suboptimal,
I
yeah.
don't know what to say about this, but yeah, also, like that.
It was,
blue is indestructible in the thing.
You found it?
Yes, I found something that said indestructible and was blue, but it's on a caption. Station blocks do that.
Interesting. You won't go there. Come on. Oh no, it probably hits this thing. Alright, that looks supported. What do we do for the back for support? I think we have to carry it through to this thing.
Or is it just gonna be surfboarded like all the way out?
What are you working on?
No, I asked, or are we gonna attach it properly, or is it just gonna surfboard?
Oh, do you don't have to have your stuff attached, right? Because you have your, you can just have anything you
mean
want.
Capital ship. No, in my capital ship, I tried to have everything attached. Well, except the glass, but let's get into that.
Alright, so
Everything
that's
else
not a
should be
good
attached,
distance. That's
because
6
I hate
centimeters.
having the lines.
Oh yeah, the pink lines.
Yeah, I hate having them.
Yeah. Well, just you guys who cheated have
But
those.
it's creative interpretation of the. No, wait, that was the tournament.
That was the tournament, but your cap ship, you're just cheating. Cap ship's just cheating.
Come on, at least it's not just a box with a frame
Yeah,
and a max size hanger, which just pisses me off.
you
For
don't
some
like
reason.
the
I don't like just a box pushing a box in a max size safe zone with the thing.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least
not a
if you're
fan of the
gonna
box
max
in a
size it, at
box.
least have some semblance of style.
I imagine the box with the hanger is kind of the standard, right? That's what I see the
Yeah.
most of.
And it's just, eh.
Some people it's just a tool. It's just that thing that
Yes.
gets you around.
Yes, but like they clearly put the effort in to make a Max's hanger, but then didn't put the effort in to make the capture look. I guess it's different. Still, like you could have put it for them.
I mean, mine is essentially a thing pushing a box.
Well, yeah,
My little tugboat is just a hanger.
but it doesn't have a max size safe zone.
No, it doesn't. Which it
Because
needs.
that's the part that's annoying me.
Oh,
Although
the
I
safe
can
zone?
understand it. Yes, the safe zone being max size.
Oh,
But like it's still just this tiny bit a box pushing a box.
yeah. Mine is still just a box pushing a
Like it
box.
just takes up too much, takes up space, but doesn't look good.
I don't like all of these janky beams. Ugh. I'm gonna
Trust me, we can make it. Oh, if you want to, I can make it worse.
hyper cyper. Yeah, that's it's a few. I don't remember what we said it was. 300 and
Just want to see how the heat just immediately goes through the roof.
oh, the generators?
Yes, they're all touching, aren't they?
No, they are not.
Oh, you actually made sure they're not touching.
Some of them are, but they're not all touching. Yeah.
But it's not like 12 generators touching.
No.
Because like I think 12 is probably one of the tipping points where it just goes through the roof.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know, but it's not all of them. There's gaps in between everything. But let's see if we
Actually,
get
I think we could probably do the math on how many generators
So if you
that
look,
physically could no longer have enough heat sinks to actually get rid of the heat.
so there might be 12 over here. Well, no. So there's
no, they're
6
separated.
and there's 6 and
12
there's
was just the first number that came to mind
6,
because
9. So 9's the most that are touching.
yeah.
But there's some fuel cells over here that are touching. I mean, it might be it might be a lot.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, but I have
Because
I have more
adjacency goes up-
space. To
Adjacency heat goes up exponentially with generators touching.
Yeah, so it's probably going to generate some heat, but I also have some space to work with. So
Someone, I think, yeah, someone once saw like a ship. I watched the like someone see a ship at like O2 and it's like like he had all the generators touching. It's like he really did not. He was not prepared for the heat update.
the list we have currently thrusters. 366 triangles, 56 box thrusters. So I don't think it's going to go as fast as I'd like, but we're just living with it. At this point, I've come into so many issues. I'm finishing the ship either way, but I've seen places where my modularity is starting to fall apart in this section, so I need to rebuild the whole thing now that I've got a few more hours in here. But I have the other side of the. Let me turn off the devices. Can I? And the machinery. Ugh, it's still hard to see. We lock those. I just want to see the beams. So let's... No, settings. Spaceship designer. Let's turn off the devices layer quite a bit. That's not it. They're all kind of down to the bottoms. But yeah, you can still see everything, which is a pain. But what do I have over here? I just have that one beam on this side. So if I... You need 19 T2 gens fully enhanced for your... So you need 19 T2 gens fully enhanced for your basic flying. You can do still okay in my opinion. There's the word in there, BADES, B-A-D-E-S. I don't know what that is. Bad, for your bad flying. So it's got 60 gens, and there's 16 enhancers. More bad? Yeah, well my flying's gonna be bad. Like, that's just who I am. Bad at flying. Let's just be honest. I'm a terrible pilot. It's a reason I don't join the tournament. I'm a terrible pilot. Though I think I could have won a couple of rounds at the tournament. I don't think very many. I think I could have done something. So if I take this, I missed a couple in here. We drag a copy of it out of here into the open. Rotate it this way. And then I think if I click the center of this one, I think I have more than enough generators and more than enough fuel cells, so I might be able to cut some of this stuff and get back a little, come on, where's your dots? Aw, you piece of... Yes. I will cut the generators down to what's necessary. The extra fuel chambers were just... Why will you not... Since when do you not show me the dotty dots? What's going on? Yeah, there's no way that's gonna snap in there. Was it too far away? Is that the issue? Like, since when do you not... There's dots. This piece just doesn't have any. That one does. That one does. That one does not. That one does not. Why are there only dots on that end? What? Yes, but there's all the maneuvering thrusters too, so there's more thrusters than just that. The maneuvering thrusters take the number up quite a bit, so until I get it all together, I don't know. Alright, I can't see anything. I gotta put all the... turn those back on. Where are the devices? Where's the machinery? Get yourself together. What are you talking about, Lingen? So it should be like this side of this thing, but it doesn't have any. Why are there no connections, no snap points in this thing? No snap points. This has snap points. That has snap points, but like they're all missing in this general area. There's a plate in front. Yeah, but it's hidden and locked. It shouldn't stop me from seeing the... I guess it does. Well, learned something. I just gotta go on the other side. Alright. I didn't think it would stop me from seeing the... Yeah, learning how much I love this place. You should go right there. And that should put you right where you should be. Yeah, look at that, it worked. Is it all connected? Just this one is out. Which is fine. That's just a big old 384 beam. Alright, the plate in the front kept me from seeing the snap points. I mean, I can see the plate and I knew it was there. But I assumed that when I turned them off and locked them, that it would stop that. Alright, so now we need to do a couple little things. We need to copy this to this side.
PowerPoint.
Oh, hey Pegrin, how are you?
Good. How is shipbuilding going?
I hate it.
I was not hoping to hear that.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Oh,
I'm doing it though, so
you are doing it.
that's all I can. The ship looks good, but now I'm to the
Does
part
look
that's
really good.
now I'm to the part that sucks. So
Mm-hmm.
like all the engineering part sucks. Sucks to do.
Did you do speed calculations yet? I guess you can't.
I don't even know. I got
Blades.
not a clue.
Mm.
Not like we
Can I see the-
talked. Hmm.
Can I see your thrusters?
Yeah. Give me a sec. There's a lot of them. 360, 390, something like that. Come on, just go over there. Don't you want to go over there? Ah, this is where I just want to scream and throw it out the window. What is your problem? Are you hitting on something? Alright, anyways. Thrusters.
Yeah, it's hit-
Thrusters. Yeah,
Hitting
it's
your
hitting.
prop tank.
Yeah, it's hitting something. There's the thrusters. Let's turn-
Ooh, man, that looks real good.
I'm trying. I'm
What's the
trying.
rest of the ship?
Oh, it's all saved in modules, so like chunks. So let me see
Okay.
if I file, save,
That looks really good.
and then hold on. I have one that's all put together that I just used to look at. So let's see. It's got to save, so this will take a minute. There it goes. Open together today. This is a little older version. I haven't, like a lot of the beaming still missing from this one, but this is it in general.
Wow,
So if we,
those look
Oh.
really good.
we're trying. We're trying.
That would probably be one of the best looking miners I've ever seen.
It's
People
just,
don't really try in the design. That looks so good.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not giving up on it, but
Yeah. Oh, miner or hauler?
Hauler at this point. There's no lasers, so
Mm.
it doesn't have enough. It's like max voxel. I bet the explosion will look beautiful. Yeah, I imagine.
It's a max voxel?
Nearly, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. So here, let me go and you can see the inside. Well,
How many crates?
800.
Wow. Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
But it's
Yeah, I only
mod.
got 150.
Maybe.
Unfortunately.
Well, we can make it 600 crates, like as easy as just going like this. Come on.
Oh, that's true, huh? Yeah.
I can just delete crates and cram it together, and it would be 600. I mean, I gotta unlock
FD, you
all.
might go 150. I
Maybe.
think 600 crates FD, you'd probably go 150.
So yeah, you can literally just take these out and then slam that on the end there, and it would be 600 crates. So we'll see. But let me get inside and I'll show you the. There's nothing much inside. It's pretty hollow. But what do I got to see? We're not seeing plates. Oh, stop! I want to be able to pin those menus. So it's pretty hollow in here, but it's don't ignore that's coming part. So this is the cockpit.
Ooh, nice
Wow.
interior.
I mean it's just a chair at this point, but it's lots of
It has an interior. That's better than most.
right. I hate the chair floating out in space, so nothing is bolted though. So like everything just
Nice canopy.
comes apart. The whole floor is heat sinks.
I like that.
So and then industrial or the mechanicals are back here. Nothing's painted correctly or, but
That's
it's
the fun part. Painting.
yeah. I want to do decals and we'll see. The trick is just I have to get it to fly first. So
Yeah, that is the trick, isn't it?
well, yeah, because there's no cabling, there's no bolting, but I also want to.
You keep saying I'm not gonna finish it. You get closer and closer and closer.
Yeah, but I haven't done any of the hard stuff yet. This is all the easy stuff. Like, I would totally get a ship this far and then pay somebody to do all the stuff that sucks.
I think everyone would. We hate this part.
Yep, I'm right. And all right, I'm gonna pay you to bolt, create, cable, and if you alt click on the lock and the visual, it can toggle all at once.
Oh yeah.
Alt.
Oh, click on the lock and eyeball.
Oh, hot damn. See, it's little stuff like this that just is not.
Yes, that I do that all the time.
It's because there's time you need to turn everything off except one thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't know that. So this is the part that I like. Let me turn on the thruster exhaust.
Top right.
So it looks okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've heard horror stories about that not actually representing what thruster exhaust actually is. It might be like a little longer or a little shorter. I don't know.
So there's actually a bit of space here. It doesn't look like it because the top row overlies this next row. So
Okay.
it's kind of deceiving. So there is if you look at each row individually, there is a bunch of space, probably 100 centimeters worth. So it's not right into the back of the next one.
Okay.
So there,
Hopefully it works.
I tried to build in a little bit of buffer, but we'll see.
God, that's a good looking ship.
We'll see. But I'm gonna keep working at it. You can also change the visibility of hidden items so you don't see the ghost item. Yeah, I was playing with the visibilities some, and
Link is great for you too, by the way.
yeah. So that's not gonna get me. I've been around since before Alt 4 was a thing. No explosion. There it is. Man, there was a bit of a delay. I just love doing that. Gosh.
It's pretty great.
It's
especially
so
when nothing's bolted.
right? Look at the hole. That's what it looks like
Black.
after Proxy Mine gets me. I like how the when nothing's bolted and everything just starts to come apart, even though it didn't get in the explosion. I don't know why I find that so satisfying.
I love it.
Yes, I was messing around with. You're talking about. Look, I just was on these opacity settings with the layers. I try to keep them as low as possible, but even then, they're really kind of. You can really see them sometimes. Like plates aren't so bad, but like when you have a bunch of devices in one place, there's so many of those ghost images that it's still hard to see. All right, turn the thrusters off. So I'm pretty proud for this being my first like beginning to end. I've
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
it's just gonna take forever. I mean, I've already been at this for like a week now, it seems. Forever. It seems like forever I've been working on these damn thrusters.
Really?
It seems like it.
You've aligned them so well. How did you just?
What?
You do it? How'd you align them so nicely?
I don't know, one thruster at a time. So I left all the beams off to begin with, and then I figured out what the layout was going to be, and then I came back and I beamed close to it, and then I readjusted the thrusters to where the beams would have to be. So it's kind of like I shaped everything with the thrusters, and then I came back and worked within the limitations of the framing, and then I just attached, you know, there had to be some adjustments to be made, but
Gotcha.
the only thing during bolting a cabling after this once, this is the last time I have to bolt this part. Yeah. I unfortunately never get to do things just once. I always seem to, like I did this whole back thruster section, and then like an hour ago I realized everything was 12 centimeters to the left. And I had to move everything 12 centimeters. The entire back wall of thrusters was 12 centimeters too far to the left. And that sort of bullshit is just so frustrating.
There's a way to get around it while you're building ships, but that's kind of an advanced tip. Yeah, you have to do it from
the beginning. Well, I needed to. It was something I needed to watch as I was going along, and I didn't.
Not really. Here, okay. Do you have a center point in your ship?
Yeah, you're talking like vertically or horizontally, like this.
Oh, do you have like a
that right there? See that green dot? That's the center of both vertically and horizontally.
Can you put a beam, like a corner beam that it snaps perfectly into the middle of your ship?
You're talking.
Just do it right. Yeah, just do it, and I'll show you how to align your ship perfectly in every axis.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that corner beam.
There?
Yeah. Yep, that's the center vertically and horizontally.
So if you click on it, is it Z00?
Oh, I don't know about that. One. No, we're off center a little bit. Looks like I don't know if you can see it, but there is I can see the corner of 00 here and floating in space. It's probably just hard to see on this.
So here's what you do: you put 2 more blocks to the left and right of that beam.
2 little these guys. 2
cubes. Yeah, just put 2 cubes snapping to. Oh, you're. Let's see.
Oh, you want me to show it in? Let me see. Stream Starbase. Go live. Yeah. So that's probably easier for you. Okay, so I've got 3 here.
All right, now select the center block.
Yep.
And then in the tool options, put it at Y0.
Y0.
And then it's not perfectly at the X because there's like trailing dots, so put X to 1 and then back to 0.
1.
And then put it back to 0. Then it'll be perfectly. Now, you know that thing where you grab everything and snap it?
You grab
you want to grab your entire ship and snap it back to that center cube. And that'll align everything to 0, 0.
Oh, I got you. Use this. So I want to unselect. I don't have to unselect that, but now.
Yep.
And then as long as we select one of these points and connect it to that point. Now
every single piece will be. So those thrusters will be the exact same X, Y, just negative, positive, and everything is aligned now. So if you need to mirror something on one side and you need it to be precise, instead of snapping, you can just type in the number of the other side. Or
see that
pretty useful if you're doing bigger stuff.
Yeah, that would have been hugely useful. But I'm gonna probably end up building this all again because
Stop saying that. Just finish the ship.
I am gonna finish it. But I made some mistakes. Well, just in the shape choices, like I used some special beams here, which are special, and I shouldn't, which are special, and I shouldn't have. Now they didn't make a big deal, but they did. Like when you try to make a beam vertically here, you can't because it's like 5 centimeters off or something. So you have to do some stupid shenanigans that you shouldn't have to do.
That's not worth restarting over.
Oh yeah, there's other things along the way that I think this corridor is too big. Like there's not, it's just stupid shit. But I'm gonna
If you
finish.
think it's worth your time, do it.
Well, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll start back over. So I'm gonna finish it as it is. I'm gonna take all those because I can't quit now. I think it looks too cool.
It does, dude. I freaking love it. It looks way better than everyone's miners or whatever.
Anything.
Looks good.
Yeah. So the whole point of this exercise was to build that crate. That pod was all I was building. I wasn't building a ship. I was just building that stupid pod of 100 crates. And now where am I? I got sucked into this place for like a week now.
Off-stream building. That's rare for you.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. But I'm gonna finish it because I was so frustrated with being in here all the time. Like anytime I came in here, I was physically angry. Like I hate this goddamn place. But so being able to move around just from the experience of doing it has been, because that was something I always struggled with, was just moving around in here. And a lot of that seems to be the settings, the camera movement speeds, and some of that stuff that is just not intuitive. Now I know when I go back to using a CAD program, I'm gonna be like a toddler over there again.
You seem really fluid now.
Yeah, I can move around pretty well. But you gotta remember, I spent all day. My wife was at soccer tournaments all day Saturday. I woke up and I came up here and I spent like the entire day up here. I ignored my kids for like the entire day. They're teenagers. They didn't want to mess with me anyways, but
That's how it is.
But
You in.
Oh, well, yes and no. Like I want to be better at some of the detail work. Like I still am not. This ship is, well, it does look kind of neat. There's no detail in it at all. There's some plates, but there's no real detail work. So I want to work. I do want to work more of the. I like those railings that look like pipes, so I want to work a lot more of those in. But it's all going to come down to voxel limits, is what it's going to be. So I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't like big ships. I never have to worry about that, but it's gonna be a struggle.
It's a big struggle, and for some reason I'm more attracted to the big ships than I am the little ships. But I think I should spend some time on some little ships. First of all, I need a fighter that fits my way of flying. So
Hold on, what did you just say? You're gonna build a fighter?
yeah, that'll be next. Will be a fighter. Yeah, because I don't have any fighter that I really like. So
Okay.
so that'll be the next that'll be the next thing, is an actual fighter.
What is that? What is this fighter you'd really like?
I need better visibility. Like your fighters are good though, because they usually have good visibility. I don't want laser convergence because my aim is terrible, so I need a pretty good spread.
Oh.
And a lot of that's just practice, but you know, I figured I might as well build a fighter for how I play. So
Sweet.
so
Can't
that'll
wait
be
to see that.
next. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna stick with the whole steampunky cables and wires and this kind
Everyone's
of.
got their.
I like the look of this. Like it's industrial yet not overdone. So it's still just a box. This is just gotta remember, this is still just a rectangle with thrusters on the end of it. All I did was some weird plating. So it's not like I went overboard on this. But I like the pods because I'm gonna make pods that have like propellant in them instead of crates, and a couple that have like nav loggers in them, so you can have a ship that has different stuff in it. So you could have a prop tank and fuel rod, because it's all modular. You could just stick them on the side in whatever orientation that you want. So But we'll see. I don't dislike what I'm seeing. There's no details here, but I don't dislike this. No, I don't dislike it. I think it's got just enough plating to match the rest of the ship. I might need a little more in the middle there, but I have to be sparse with the plating just because of the voxel issues. If I go to 600 crates, then I don't have voxel issues. If I stay at 800 crates, then I'm kissing the limits, and I don't have any cables or stuff in it yet. So ducting, which will take voxels.
I guarantee you, like, finishing the rest of the ship will take like 3 times longer than you took to build it.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm avoiding it. That's why I'm avoiding it. As soon as I start bolting, it's gonna be awful.
Put a podcast on and grind.
Yeah, well, that's what's gonna have to be, a grind.
I would just like just tackle it one like step at a time. You know,
Yeah,
just do your
well,
beams. Okay,
yeah.
weld them up. Then you bolt your gens by auto bolting it. And then you have to do the manual bolt.
No auto bolting. Are you
For your
great?
gens, probably.
No, that puts like 30 bolts per generator.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. You can't do that with.
It bolts
In a
them.
fighter, you easily could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be hilarious because it bolts all the generators together at every point. It does.
Oh, right.
It's like a crate if you auto bolt a crate, it's 48 bolts.
Oh, right. Forgot you can't.
Yeah, so I have to go through here, and I did think about that, and like I have beams underneath everything, so I can use a lot less bolts because I can bolt directly to beams, and I don't have to bolt anything together. There's no shenanigans with that. All right, but I think I'm almost to that point, and I don't. I'm kind of dreading it because I'm almost to the point where I have to start doing that.
Well, just gotta do it.
All right, Proxy, for shits and giggles. I've done this a couple of times. Let's open up the building budget. Anybody want to take a guess on how many bolts this will take? There's no bolts in it. There's no bolts in it. We're gonna hit the auto bolt button just to see what happens. Anybody take a guess on how many bolts it puts in? Let's hear. I'll open up the material costs, and you can see there are at least 5. So let's see. There's 60 gens, 40 fuel chambers, which isn't a ton, but there's 366 triangles and
Jeez.
56 box thrusters.
How fast do you think it'll go, Proxy?
Oh, how fast? It's gonna take a little minute. And I don't think there's anything really else. There's 112 hard points, so there's 448 bolts. Here, we can weld it first. I mean, that's an easy thing to do. That's welded. But auto bolt. Any guesses on how many it's gonna take? No?
1 million.
1 million.
Million.
You're missing some converters. Am I missing converters somewhere? Check the parts list. I love when people tell me how big of an idiot I am.
Okay, then stop. Oh, stop talking.
Yeah. There's 366 bases, combustion chambers, 416. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's 6. I'm missing 6 electricity convert. Oh, that's going to be awesome to find. Well, when I have to hand bolt all the thrusters, I'm sure I'll find it. It's going to be great. All right, let's hit the button. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's a demon I've never messed with. Hand bolting's like, I've hand bolted stuff, but really, not to that extent. So.
10,881. I think Proxy was the closest. Yeah, I don't know if I actually saved this with bolts or not, but I've thought about replacing. I saved it as a module, but does the module have bolts in it? Oh, they're
Yes.
all. Well, they do now because I auto bolted.
Did you?
10,881. Trying to undo. The undo is going to take 10 times longer than the auto bolt did. Yeah, it's frozen. Let's see. I wish there was a way for me to select a specific item, like select all the thrusters. You know what I mean? Or select all the triangles.
Yeah, everyone's been wanting that. We can't do it though.
Oh, I clicked auto bolt
Maybe, like,
again. Damn it.
oh,
Damn it. That was the wrong. I was on the wrong tool. But we'll get to undo it again. Oh, it did 10,877 that time. It did a different amount. Did 4 less the second time.
it's getting smarter. It's like AI.
Yeah, that's it.
Machine learning. You gotta audible it 40 times and get better.
I would, if that were the case, I would sit here for days.
Until it's perfectly
Until it was
believable.
perfect, yeah. Yeah. I'd come back every 15 minutes and just do it again. Come on, are you gonna undo? I don't even know if you're... Oh, we're not undoing, that's why. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to undo, but it wasn't undoing. Are you not undoing? How do I know? There.
No, the bolts are gone. No, they're still there.
Yeah, it froze. That's a...
Yikes.
Well, it does
Always
that.
lag spike when you audible.
Well, undo. It's the undo that kills you. The auto bolt's not so bad. It's the undo that. Come on. See, like the game's frozen, but it always comes back when I do something stupid. There we go. It's not like the game froze. It's like it just was thinking really, really hard. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take all these thrusters off. That just makes me hurt inside. A lot of
That
them,
won't be bad.
to be honest, I think I could auto bolt some of these because they're not in big, none of them are in big chunks. You know what I mean? It's not like 1,000 of them. It won't auto bolt these offset ones together. Now that I think about it. Let's just take one. If I just do one thruster here and see how many bolts one thruster does. 16. Is that too many? But that includes the... How many bolts does a thruster need? The triangles to build together for them to connect with power. Yep. But if I were to hand bolt these, how many bolts would I put in it? This is like the magic question. How many bolts does a crate need? I don't know. It has 48 spots for bolts. You would think that would be good, but it's not.
I think they only need like 2.
Well, but I mean, like, you have to hold the nozzle on, you have to hold the inside in, and you have to...
No, the crates.
Oh, crates? Yeah. If you're only going to use one beam, you need 5. I think you can get away with less if it's against more than one beam. But, so this is bolted, but it's got 16 in there. That's probably too many. What if I... Alright, so we're going to unbolt that. We're going to move this guy away. If I auto bolt this, how many does it give me? 9. So I saved 7, it bolts them together in 7 places. Whew. So that's kind of the... Right, because I really only need 1 bolt to hold them together. Oh, and name it first? Well, yeah, start the names anyways. Auto bolted to the frame. You think it bolted to the frame? But so it saved. So I mean, it probably doesn't save me a ton of time or bolts, does it? To not just auto bolt them where they are, being that they're only touching 2 other. Normally they could touch as many as 4 other ones or 8. They can touch 8 other ones. No, I guess only 2. No matter how you do it, 3.
3.
3 is the most it could touch.
Yeah, but they're like offset, so I don't know if they're actually touching.
Yeah, so I don't think that will it bolt these.
I'm pretty sure the reason why you want a hand bolt is because the fuel, what is it, the combustion chamber has a ton of bolts. I think. Maybe not though. Like this little centerpiece
Yeah.
usually bolt. Yeah.
So if I bolt this one, see if it just do some. That did 15. When I build non-fighters, I usually auto-bolt thrusters. When I build fighters, I auto-bolt and then hand-bolt for more strength. I'm just wondering if I'm wasting a ton of bolts by auto-bolting these, or do I need to go through and kind of minimally hand... Because remember, I've got 800 crates worth of bolts.
Yeah.
You know, is the... Because, I mean, it was...
Do your crates first. Do one module of your crates, like, finished.
Oh yeah,
And
that's all that copy paste, yeah. So, because I only have to do that once. I don't have to do that a ton of times, and I only have to do like, there's really only 4 parts to the ship. There's this. This is the big part with the generators and the thrusters, and then there's a center hallway that has the heat sinks in the floor. There's the cockpit, and then the pod. So that I only have to bolt those 4 individual things, and then it's just cut and paste to put the ship together.
I think the hardest part is the crates, and it also everything else depends on those.
Right.
So if you figure out how much you have left over, see if you have once you know how many how many bolts your crates will use, you can budget for the rest of your ship.
All right.
If
So
that makes sense.
All right, we're saving. We have to wait for it to save. All right, so let's open up the crates. Which this is where this is all started, was this stupid thing. Which I don't like this. I don't like this stitch design anymore, so that's gonna have to change. But so far, 800 crates, you only need 5,000 bolts. Ugh, that just hurts my brain. Because I know that I have to bolt those, but I have to bolt 1/8 of that actually. So all right, let's turn off devices, and I don't think I can lock them. Because otherwise I can't. Oh, I did bolt some of these. Let's take the bolts.
Okay.
There's a whole 64 bolts in here, so we're gonna nope. Select the bolts and take them out. So I'll start over because it's only 64. Select bolts and delete. Did it work? Yeah. All right. What are we saying? So for 800 crates, you only need to bolt 100 crates. Yeah. You guys all say like 100 crates only. Like 100 crates sounds terrifying.
Wow, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, have
How
you?
long does it take you to bolt one crate?
Well, the problem is
Like,
it's
10 seconds?
well, it all depends. You gotta be able to see the stupid crates in here. Does it not? Why is my opacity not going up? Settings. Oh, there we go. You have to be able to see the crates. Alright, so let's see. I need what? 5 bolts per crate, right? So I should need 500 bolts plus whatever I need for these decorations.
I think they said 7. Proxy said.
So what is the magic number for? Is it 5? Or what is it, 7? I need more. I need to see more. This is the part that kills me. Like, this is the part where the game should give you a little help. Okay. Whenever I build massive ships, I build 2 crates. Yeah, it's too late. I've already got the pod built.
You can just they're snapped to each other. You just
What? But the bolts all go from the inside to the outside.
you've got internal crates that need to snap to each other. That need to bolt to each other. Right?
Nope. Nope. They're all external crates. It's just one.
Oh, that's
Yep.
easy.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Well then here, let me send you the blueprint.
No. God no.
See?
Oh, it's way easier than you made it out to be. That's like the easiest way you can bolt it.
That's why I did it like this.
Clever.
Like I did some thinking beforehand. I can kind of see the crates. All right, you may. All right, you may need more bolts than the initial count.
Who said that?
This guy's name always gets me. It's the Rat Squad Leader. My brain sticks Thera T Squad Leader in there. It's the Rat Squad Leader. It took me a little while to figure that one out. I'm pretty thick sometimes, though. Oh, I hate that it takes bolts out when you right click. That's
What would
just,
you prefer, select and delete?
I don't know, but but you also like pan the camera with the same. Oh, this one has to be bolted here. Yeah, I don't know what I want, but I don't want undo to be the same as turn your head.
Why do they just not know what I need? Just telepathy.
Yes, telepathy.
Man, can you imagine how fast you could build ships with freaking telepathy?
I think we'd do better things with our time if that were the case.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Apple Vision, whatever?
The $3,500 headset with a 2-hour battery.
Yep.
Yeah, they really
Saying it
thought.
like that sounds dumb. You can make anything sound dumb when you say it like that.
Well, it's not that it's dumb. It just seems overpriced for what you're getting. Now, I mean,
It's Apple, though.
I know. So you figure 50% of that price is just because. Are these actually going?
No, I don't think so. Like, their stuff is on a different plane of just product. Like, you know the build quality is going to be 10 out of 10. You know the service, 10 out of 10. The software, 10 out of 10. The integration, 10 out of 10. Might have some kinks, but they'll work it out instantly.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good product. It's overpriced. Like, there's not even anything close in the market that's anywhere near that, and nobody's using it for anything. What are you gonna do with a headset, with a $3,000 headset?
Dude, Apple does everything in their own Apple way, you know? Smartwatches, dumb. Before Apple did it, boom.
Still,
AirPods, dumb. Apple did it, and then it goes. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not an Apple fanboy. I just
are
really...
you sure? Are you sure? Cause you sound like an Apple fanboy.
No, I just really appreciate their... I don't like Apple. The ecosystem and the way it like locks you in is annoying and
Yep.
really kind of...
I don't want a subscription for
humor.
everything. I don't need a subscription for everything.
Then don't pay for it.
I
you
know,
know?
but I
You
mean,
just
you
do
can't.
Android.
Yeah, I do. My whole family uses Apple stuff except for me.
And then you get left out of things, right?
Oh, I don't care.
Well, it's like, okay.
I
Got
know.
the ecosystem.
I
Pay
don't
for
care.
it.
I don't care.
As long as it's not a monopoly, then we're good. But it's almost there. so-
We're almost there. Yeah. I would totally have a Linux phone if I could. Just, they just suck so
you on
far.
Linux right now?
No, I don't use Linux only because it's hard to actually do stuff on Linux. Like I have a Linux machine over here that I piss around with, but not for my. The integration on stuff's often very difficult with Linux.
Yeah.
Oh, stop taking bolts out. All right.
Like Apple's like the anti-Linux.
It is.
Microsoft and Windows is in between. Android is in between.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I agree with that. You just have to know too much. You just have to know too much stuff to use Linux. Like the average person just can't just start using Linux. It's getting better though. I like that it's open source. But there's also 50 varieties of Linux now. Nope, this is a Windows machine. My wife does all Apple stuff. I just bought one of my kids a iPhone today. I bought a used iPhone. But, cause kids break phones. But even a used iPhone's $500. Do you not like The follow camera view in Designer. I have no idea what you're even talking about, so it just might be ignorance. Chances are it's not that I dislike something, it's that I don't know it exists. Hit tab. Yeah, I switch back and forth between the two. It's yeah, it's just me switching back and forth. I don't have a preference one way or the other with that particular tool. I did know what that was. I didn't know you wanted to call it the follow thing. Whatever you called it, the follow camera view. To me, they're half interchangeable. I switch between them. I don't think I have ever actually bolted crates from the inside out before. Like, I sort of knew it was possible, I just never even considered it. Yeah, that it would. Yeah, because that click and dragging thing, I don't know, it's not, I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna go through now and we're gonna put some bolts in. Let's see, I can only bolt the ends, right? And then I have to go back and... Can I just auto bolt those things? What does an auto bolt do to that thing? If I can collect or click on these and then auto bolt. That puts a bolt there, which I can just take out. It's probably easier for me to take out the bolt that I don't like, but... Oh, see, I did it again. It does bolt those. It gives some extra bolts. But I don't think that's a big deal, actually. So I'm going to ignore those, and we're just going to auto bolt those at the end. The plates I do have to bolt. Change the material of those decapipes now, stronger and lighter. Yep. Lighter is going to be a big deal, probably. I'm going to change these completely at some point, so I'm just pretending that, you know what, let's just do this. Select decorative plates, because I don't like how those are. Oh, I don't want a bolt. I want. I didn't like how those turned out. They looked like a baseball stitching, and while that is what kind of got me started on the whole plating thing. They're weak because of the mats that they start at. So is it not the same bastion? Is not this the base material of those things? This ship's gonna be ridiculously expensive anyways. I'm a little less concerned about it cost-wise, so I will use the better materials. Oh, you believe it's Valkite? That does make a difference. Alright, this question is how do I... If I lock the devices, I can't bolt them. But these plates are small, so I don't... So, like, I don't know how big... There's a bunch of random size plates. How many... I don't know how often I need to put a bolt is what I'm getting at.
Do you need help bolting with?
Say again?
What do you need help bolting with?
I'm bolting these plates, but I don't know how many bolts...
Crate? Oh no.
The plates on the outside of the crates.
I see. 4 in the corner should do.
I know, but you can't tell where the corners are.
Well,
Oh, I
yes,
got it.
you can. Use the durability tool, click on one of the plates.
Yeah. I was just saying if...
Yeah,
That's
the durability tool, like that. Then it should kind of hide most stuff except the plate.
I was hoping for something a little quicker. Let's see if...
That's my suggestion.
Let me see if I can see from the inside. Oh yeah, now I can see where they are. Look at that. If I just
or that way, I
or
guess.
if I just alternate the paint so that I can tell where the edges are. See, I'm not totally stupid.
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's actually closer to my way than my way.
Closer to your way than your way.
Well, you know my motto, right?
No?
My motto is there's the right way, the wrong way, and my way to do something. And my way is just the wrong way, but faster.
So, this way does not look like the wrong way. This looks like the good way. This is easily just adjust the paint, and then I can tell where the plates all start and end.
Yeah.
This seems
Yeah, wrong way,
genius.
It actually is, yeah. But yeah, wrong way, but faster is just my motto.
It's a good motto. Mine is always the devil is in the details.
Yeah.
Let's see, last time I used them, they were Bastion 2, and I changed it to Agitite. Or as Vega would say, Iotite.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, it's not, it's Lingen that uses the Y's instead of the J's. Do you guys use J's in German, like we do in English?
Yeah, I guess sometimes.
Oh, well, J would be Jaeger, right? So you guys do turn it into a Y.
It's closer. Yeah, I guess it's closer pronounced to Y.
We're getting a little away from the edge here. I think in Swedish he was saying they're like just straight reversed J's and Y's.
Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to
The
tell
Y
me.
is Y is kind of close to I guess, and I is kind of close to J, and J is kind of close to Y.
Ugh. Just use different letters. Just kidding.
Well, we would, but then someone decide. Actually, not decide after.
Alright, so those. Now we need to go up.
Not,
I didn't paint up. Paintbrush. So if we alternate these back and forth. Oh, that's
not racing stripes, but
checkerboard.
checkerboard random. Yes. Okay. So I'm still wondering if it in the end will be worth it to save that one. Well, try to save every little bit of mass on. Well, by Pegrin.
He was.
Left chat.
Oh yeah, he wasn't. He had already stopped talking. He kind of comes and goes. It's all good.
Yeah.
You're all welcome to just show up and leave when you feel like it.
Yeah.
It keeps me company. Gives me something to talk about.
Because that's the important part about the SSC is managing your boredom.
Yeah, I would. Oh, see, there I took out the. All right, so I think I got all those. All that's bolted. We took off the decorative plates. We did the entire 25 of those.
So your painting idea of the plates just gave me an idea. Let's paint all of the outside frame first.
So now I need to bolt these crates up the middle here. How does this work? Because we're on the, there's like these curved surfaces in the corners here.
Oh, yeah.
That hits the beam.
It's actually a genius idea, thank you for
Necessity is the mother of all invention.
It is.
I can't see the crate as well this time. Oh, there it is. My eyes have to adjust to the... Trying to spread the bolts out, but that ghost crate throws me off. Right, where's the center? There's the center. There's the corner. corner. Now we just split the two. That's what we're doing. Where's the center?
I guess
There maybe.
sure if it's
There we go.
posted once it's in a tournament. Because I'm
So,
still not sure if
bolt on a maneuvering thruster, fill with max weight, and bolt which crates are red.
I'm pretty sure EL already has the thing.
Do we? Well, I don't know if we have max crates in here anymore. Let's see, right there.
Well,
I
it would
don't.
be the same for all the modules.
Yeah, this is the same module. We'll just rinse and repeat it. Actually, I mean,
So
it's just a
one
copy is all you have to do.
If one module is strong enough, all of them are strong enough.
What's the same module? Yeah. It's the same one. It'll just be copied and pasted.
Seems like it's... Without the thrusters on the side, this seems like a very svelte ship. Well, yeah. No, it appears time to bust out the big brain strats for putting beams on.
There's a hole. Is this the hole? There's one hole in the crates. I don't think that's it. So are we? Where were we? We gotta go up to this one. This one's done. Oh no. This one. This is where we were. Right. So I should just put a cross with every other one here. So, oop, not there. Into the beam. Center, bottom.
Come on, Bolt, don't be... Bolts, don't be...
If you ever join my Discord chat, it's just gonna be yell at me for auto bolting and to make the beeping noise. He makes the beeping noise in Discord whenever I have the camera on the wrong screen. That's what he's talking about. Cause I certainly do that. I forget that I've switched screens or something. And he will remind me that I haven't switched the screen back.
Should be now.
Yeah, once we get this bolted, we'll do your suggestion about the thrusters and the Lucium. And we'll... Ugh, I did it again.
Ah, yes, of course.
Did it again.
Not have this strength back.
Oh, it's this one. Let's see. Okay, so that's all. Ah, stop it.
Just kept adding bolts and not realizing that. Oh wait, strength tag is already at 45.
Alright, so that'll do. That'll do. Alright, so we need to bolt through. We got that one. And we need the bolting tool. And I don't know on these plates what we need. Just one in each corner, maybe? How many bolts do plates need?
Well, it depends on the size, really.
A big plate.
Well, how big?
144 by 432, let's call it.
Oh, okay, I would go with 6 bolts. But you could probably get away with 4, or you can cheese it.
There's the gap right there. There's one crate missing. Because otherwise it'd be like 101. Oh, stop it. So there's one hole in here. The question is, am I getting that plate at all? I don't think I'm getting that plate. I don't think I'm hitting it. Bolting these crates in place. I don't think I'm hitting that plate at all. Am I gonna hit the plate maybe from this side? Let's see. Just try it. Yeah, these two got it. This one over here, and this one over there. None of those ones on the end hit it. So we gotta come in from the outside to hit that plate. What am I looking at? So I need to bolt like just kind of as close there as I can. If we do one in each of these crates, it'll be more than enough. Where's the transition to the black one? That should do it. I'll do the same on the other side. Oh, this is the part of this that I was really not looking forward to. Flying around inside crates, trying to stick bolts in plates.
Actually, not.
It sucks. Don't fool yourself.
There's sometimes an odd zen to it, but yeah.
An odd zen to it. I don't know about that. Am I even on the plate there? I think I am. Alright, so that one's in place. Nope. There we go.
Can I bolt this any spell?
I think I should have just put 5 across these to start with. Was I thinking? Because I would have done the plate and the crate. What am I looking at?
Plate and crate.
Plate and crate, got it.
Look, if you can make a bolt hit 2 things at once, that's just bolt efficiency.
I don't know if that's 4 or 5. We'll see. It's hard to tell inside these crates exactly how many I've done. I'm losing count and interest. That's what's happening. I'm losing count and I'm losing interest. But I think these...
So, the latter one seems like the bigger problem.
Interest?
Yes.
That plate's down. That one, not down. Damn it. Okay, here we go. The black one got missed somehow. I put all these bolts in, none of them hit the plate. How is that possible? We're not high enough? Gotta be higher? Can't really see that corner.
I almost forgot. Let's not forget.
What? Blow up the ship for interest. I did that once earlier. You just missed it. Why am I not getting... Why was I getting them there and not getting them there? If you bolt... Okay. Okay. I get what you're at. Hard points, device hard point. God, turn this back on. Come on, you gotta go the other way. What did I miss?
what,
I
it's
promise it's very helpful. This is the durability tool you're talking about?
What yes, it needs to be a hard. The thrust needs to be on a beam.
On a beam, okay.
Yes. Just 2 bolts straight through the thruster, through the hardpoint, into the beam. Gives you like 20 durability, probably. The beam is not quite...
Hold on, let's make sure they're all welded.
No, beams are certainly welded, but... Okay, try going from the beam into the hard point.
Oh, you're talking the bolt?
Yes.
This...
Normally this should have durability. But that bolt won't reach through the crates. There you go.
Okay, let's see. Bolt to the
You can show
beam.
the crates.
Now we show the crates again. Devices, unlock.
0.2, okay, you have a few...
Oh yeah, I have a lot of crates I haven't bolted yet. And plates. Baits and bolts. See, like, what's that? 4, 3. Hide devices. See, these aren't grabbing it very well apparently. So let's see, we'll do it this way then. I should be able to just, if I position myself just right. Can I catch the flange here?
Well, that probably has a proper name, but I call it the flange.
I can usually put a bolt through that. Why won't it let me put a bolt through that?
Oh, is there anything past it?
Oh, there's nothing on it. It's gotta be the inside flange.
Yeah.
There we go, okay.
Yeah. Bolts aren't particularly useful if they don't have anything to connect to.
You know what? You can get off my case already. Click the durability tool and enter of the red square and you can see where it's bolted. Why will you not show me a... Oh, this is so painful.
Right.
There, Jiminy Christmas.
Um,
I just need somebody to do this for me. That's what I need. There needs to be a service that's just a bolting service. They need to be exceptionally good.
You could probably make some money with that, yeah.
You could make a lot of money with that. What are you talking about? I would use it all the time. I'd build the ship and I would pay you to bolt and cable and pipe it. All day long. Yeah, all of it. Make it work. I'd pay you millions and millions and millions.
I mean, that stuff I almost can't refuse.
Lock devices. Hold on. Lock devices. and bolt through the main part of the beam for the plates. Because I locked the devices, I can just oh, you're a genius. Happy said you're way too expensive. As far as I'm concerned, money in this game is irrelevant. So, having a surface miner is like printing money. I mean, even Vega agrees with that.
Yeah.
It's like with that, if
Well,
you have a
I just
surface
never
miner,
made-
it's
Like the easiest way I ever made money.
gosh, it's easy.
It's like it's like I had 3 million, now I have 7.
Yeah. I mean, I've made way more. I can't see the edges of the plates anymore. You have 20 surface miners. I don't have enough computer for. I could on potato settings. I could probably run 3. I can run 2 okay. I could probably run a 3rd one, but I would have to like wait when I needed to do it. I'd have to like everybody would have to turn off like to empty a ship. Everybody would have to stop mining in order to minimize the lag that comes from. I want to turn off the sun. Like this one's yellow. I probably don't have enough bolts in it. Oh, and I just ripped about 50 bolts out. Gosh, I hate that button. I just heard him like machine gun get pulled out. Yeah. Wait, can I just undo it? Does that put bolts back in?
Yes. And I am continuing committing crimes against ducts.
That's probably legal in your country. Ducks are sacred. Everybody likes ducks. All right.
It's certainly better than cables and pipes.
No, I meant the animal, ducks.
Yes,
I don't know what you're doing to ducks, but... Oh, the sun is so bright. Is it the durability tool? You hit the durability tool.
Durability tool occasionally cause like this weird... Yeah.
Warning. Part has lowest valid connection.
Lowest valid, it's always hard to see it does say one off or the lowest. It's like that kind of makes a huge difference.
Like there's so much going on. I need to see. Now there's shit flashing. This is way better than... Oh, I have them locked. That's why I can't do anything with them. That'll make a difference. Okay, now it is 5, just like all the others. Yeah, but I didn't have all the bolts in that. I was just trying to bolt the lid down at that point. Oh look, is there a missing beam right there?
Sufficient.
No, just
How am I supposed to put printer connections? This game. Sure, beam has sufficient connections.
Oh, this part sucks. Name your price, dirty or damage. Name your price. I'm in. It's got to be pretty when you're done, though. Can't be all willy-nilly, just stuff everywhere.
Well, whatever damage puts for the price, I'll do it for a 3rd.
You'll do it for a 3rd. I think he said like 100 of bolts or something, and then it was like plus the amount of time that it took.
Well, although my rate would probably depend on how many crimes against Starbase I'm allowed to do.
What the is this? There's a little janky connection right there. Is it on this side too? There's nothing to screw up. What are you... Oh, it's just right there. Okay, so it's... Oh, if I move that... I don't have any bolts on this side, do I? I don't. How does stuff like that happen?
I don't know. Starbase is gonna Starbase.
It's just one little offset in a random spot.
Ruin all of your day. Oh, half.
Okay, now it's aligned. Alright, how do I turn this damn durability tool off? Whew, I got it.
Hit the durability hard kill that.
And working internet. Yeah, that's the catcher. 100 times a bolt, times the time needed, times how much durability you want. So 1. I need a durability of 1. Alright, so I like that.
Durability of -1.
Ooh. That's the stresses, huh? Oh, stop.
I know if you can do that at every stop sign.
So now I just have to go to, like, this crate. So the funny part is some of my crates are painted red. So I don't know if it's durability red or it's paint red. Okay, that was durability. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for the 1,000 crate haulers that aren't modular. That's just... I watched Cerulean. I think it was Cerulean. Like weld block 1,000 crates. Didn't even use bolts, he used weld blocks.
Well,
That's insane. Alright.
weld blocks are sometimes also.
Yeah, but you did 1,000 crates. Like 5 or 6 weld blocks a piece. You're psycho.
Right? I hate that part where you have to look for what part is actually the one causing it. Causing you to actually say, not enough durability.
Yeah, you have to run around and just keep tracking down the next part that's
94% of it's fine. Now, beam section up.
Oh, these ones I can put straight in. I don't have to angle those ones. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna finish. What time is it?
Okay, guess I'm just going to delete that.
So my stream was a little extra long today. That's funny. Okay.
Doesn't like that beam. Fine, we'll just not have it then.
What are you building? A fighter?
Yes. And the beam, and because it's an afflighted stuff, the beam stress is almost starting to be going through the roof.
Oh, you built the frame out of naphthalate? Now, is this a tournament fighter or just for the heck of it fighter?
Hopefully tournament fighter.
What size is it?
I don't know.
I mean,
as little as I can get it.
I would think
But
that I think like
you'd
I would
think
like to
you'd
see
have-
1.5 kilotons with like a 5, you know, like a 3v3 or 4v4 at
Yeah,
essentially.
1.5 seems like a decent size. For that, I technically wouldn't even need to build a new fighter, but I still need to innovate.
Yeah, my next ship's gonna be a fighter.
Oh boy.
But I need to fly. I need to buy a whole bunch of fighters. And buy a bunch of fighters and fly them so that I can get an idea what I like and don't like.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I need to mirror the thermos. Oh no. So how did I do this?
So that's 5 there. Trying to figure out which crate am I even in? So this is a crate, okay.
So am I smart about the way I do this?
I can't reach that one. I can only reach these side ones. Okay, that was the problem. If you want to know what a fast fighter is, you can have a drone from me. Well, it's not about fast. I mean, you need to be fast, no doubt, but
Goes into the equation definitely.
yeah, well, you need to not be slow. Like during the tournament we saw, there was one team that just had they had actually those. Oh, who was it? They had them just the maneuvering thrusters.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot the name of the team.
They I thought it was an interesting concept, but it
Yes, you can't see the fighter, but the downfall was probably that they had
they
didn't
had
think of turn
transponders,
react.
yep. And the other
Yes,
thing,
they
they
didn't
just
think
weren't fast enough to
Yeah,
to
like I said,
take on.
I think
I think they fought Ouroboros and they just got middle of that foot that not some of the POV footage, but it's all going to depend on how much time I can find.
yeah. Wait, is it actually bolted with a gap? What?
Those, I think it's this one's
Yes,
next.
yes it is.
If you are fast and a good pilot, you can stay behind every ship out there without a problem. I don't know.
Well, there's the issue. Well, the second
Yeah.
part is the issue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the pilot portion. You can be as fast as you want, but you gotta remember everybody else's ship is also trying to be very fast.
Because yeah, but the thing about fast, I 100% agree with that because like in the tournament, right? As soon as I think Gibrax, this is what it was, some happy trigger managed to take out my cannons, right? Or no, not the cannons, my thrusters, or half of the thrusters, and the ship just slowed down to like 30, and it's like, oh no, and I just knew I'm dead.
Oh, you're sitting duck at that point, yeah.
Yeah, because like the ship has lost so much speed. There's no way you ever gonna.
Right, but
Gonna get
even 1v1 and everybody else's ship is also going fast. So I mean, going fast is okay, but everybody else's ship, it's the I'm a good pilot part that kills you. That's the it's definitely a skill-based thing. Where's the corner? Oh, these bolts are so ugly.
Oh. It's like, why does it not work? Probably because the hardwire's on the wrong side. A genius. Talking to us.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what any fight is. Anybody can run away for long enough, but it's as soon as you lose focus or something slows your ship down or breaks you out of total concentration, which stuff happens.
Yeah, like on
You can't be just fast.
Deep Breaker's mom came in. It's like as soon as the round started.
So that all no, I got this here.
Yeah, I didn't know soon enough to call whatever.
It's when your mom comes in and ruins it. That makes me chuckle.
Yeah. It's the what is it? I've forgotten which fight I wanted to call baloney. But yeah. But I don't think
My mom made me lose.
no, like came into treatment. Oh god, it's so it's the 3-kill ton one. It's like the first time I've fought a deep break. Like against Dark going to guess I think it was, yeah. It's like the that sucks.
Okay, are they all oh come on, I feel like turn them back on maybe. Does that help? How do I see them? Is this one red? This one looks red. But is it painted red? I can't tell if it's painted red or it's red. Durability red.
This is Patrick.
Alright, any other red? Anybody other red ones? Okay, 1,000. Did I get it? I only did 492, but I haven't done all of the plating yet either. I want to feel like this one's not right. Is it green? Like some of them are painted red, which is throwing me off.
No, it should have a red. It has a red box in the middle, right? Like this cube.
These ones, oh, those are. What does this say? This will fall off if a collision occurs near it. So 2 is not going to be enough. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, falls off if collision occurs near it means it's fine. Did I swap thrusters?
Is that what that means? That doesn't seem like what it means. That means I should put more bolts in it.
No, it means that you're safe to ignore it and it just clutters your screen.
So do I need? I don't know.
There's always going to be a part that says likely to fall off if a collision occurs near it. Well, yes, of course, because there's no way to make it not fall off if a collision occurs near it.
So like that's these plates. I'll say that, but not all of them. Just most of them. Oh, turn that back on. Multi-tool. Now we need to get, we need to lock the devices, right? And then we go through the beam here. Oh, I don't know how many plates I've got, so we need to do a little painting.
See, I just go with the, yeah, looks about right strategy.
There we go. Okay. If you reach... Hey, Cerulean! If you reach the max durability of the ship, this info will vanish. Long time no see, my friend. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to max. We're gonna get some max durability. We're just trying to get it to hold together. Yeah, there's no max durability here. We're just trying to get to, will it stay together? Because I suck at this. Alright, so, 2.
Why is the...
Where is it? Are the devices locked? They are. How do I get... There it is. Whew. There's no max durability. Yeah, it goes way up. Yeah, I know that I've seen some stupid, ridiculous durabilities, but I don't... Is there a number in which it caps out?
Hopefully.
I'm just hoping to get to 1. That's what we're going for. Durability of 1.
That's really all you need.
I will be surprised if this ship flies at all. The build of the ship has every time max durability. It is impossible to go higher without adding additional beams.
It's the if it seats it eats, isn't that the saying?
If it seats, it eats?
Yeah.
That is not a saying I've heard before. If it sits, it fits. Or if it fits, it sits. If and that has to do with a cat.
Okay, there will do. It's fine. Go.
All right. Oh. Ooh, can I get any bolts in those end bits?
Okay, strength factor.
Ooh, that piece is on a corner. I'm not sure I can actually catch the bolt there.
Where there's a will,
Oh.
there's a way.
I did. So I guess we can cram a few right in this. I hope these work.
And I almost made the module and put it together without bothering to check if I actually needed the beams. No, the ducts.
I don't know, that seems really, really sketchy. But I guess that's what we really kind of thrive on in this game. Sketchy. Do sketchy shit in here all the time.
What do you mean non-sketchy? No, it's full hazards only. Wait, how did that... For a sec, I was confused for a second. And it makes perfect sense, yes, that halfway into beam flange. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Oh, I don't know what I can looking at here. It's a very rough angle here. Riffaroo. That is basically the entire chip building process. That looks sketchy, but it works. And I have 100 other problems to solve. I know. It hurts me inside. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and the sketchy, janky stuff not fitting together really gets under my skin. And I just want to do better.
Looks like someone who still hasn't run out of Fox yet.
I haven't run out of... Oh, yeah. I don't think I was born with any. My entire generation was born without those. We don't have any to give. But...
Like, what's to give in this economy?
There's a great song about that. I probably can't post it here, and I think it's called that. And he uses the term his fuck budget. he's exhausted his fuck budget. It's a great song, and he plays on like the ukulele. It's pretty funny.
How the hell did I fit?
The problem is simple time and practice, Farpoint. Oh, I don't want to stop. That's the worst answer ever. I just want it to be done and over. I've already spent like a week in here, and I've reinforced.
Get me out.
I've already reinforced the feeling that I don't like it. Come on, bolt something. And it's gonna be bolted this way. Is it not touching? Is that the problem? Oh, it isn't touching. That beam is not touching.
Well, that's probably not quite optimal.
Yeah, those aren't. They're touching the other crates, but they're not touching those beams. Look at that. I can get that one. Those are already all beamed.
Oops, all beams.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Give him the beans. Beams.
I could move it over to touch, but then I would have to like, then it wouldn't be touching the other crates. So I think we can just do this. And I have, yeah, we're not there yet. I will fill it with Lucium. So you want to fill it with Lucium and then check the durability, is what you're saying? Remember the development time of the Badger? You have 1,000 hours in the SSC. Yeah, I've got a couple of dozen hours watching you bolt crates. That's just, it's just insane to me how much time you guys spend
Alright, get rid of that.
in here. It just makes me appreciate the fact that I can just buy your ships. It's good for everybody. Can we weld those beams? Weld. You're not gonna let me weld them because they're not touching one another enough, are they? Or at all?
Try turning the beam 90 degrees.
I just have to kind of make them. Let's mate. We gotta cram them together till they're.
Boy, mate.
Yeah, till they're Australian.
Let's see if it welds this time.
Yeah, it'll weld now. Okay, bolts. Hide those. Hide devices. Hide your kid, hide your wife.
Yeah, I'd bolt it for you for like a couple.
You'd what? Just.
I'd do the work for bolting these crates for you if you need.
Well, I'm done now.
Yeah.
If you want to bolt the thrusters, yeah. Have at it.
I can bolt the thrusters for like
Oh.
2 million.
2 million? Yeah, all day, any day. All day, any day. 2 million is like free.
Still wouldn't give me to the. That get me close.
For what?
Having a credits budget that's in the 8 digits again.
8 digits, so above 10 million, is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, if you...
Two.
PowerPoint, hold on, somebody got a message in Discord. Oh. I didn't put a stream notification up today. Oh, I still have more to bolt. This is why you guys don't plate anything.
Send it to us much on it. If you have figured out how to want it together, I can figure out how to get it bolted.
Oh well, I mean, bolting is the part that absolutely sucks.
Yeah.
Bolting and cabling and.
It would technically be nice to have like a foot pedal to actuate the bolt to, but no, that's actually so.
Well, I mean, you could do that. I mean, I like foot pedals. When I was a controller, that's how you activate the microphones with a foot pedal. So I would love to get a foot pedal that would do stuff on here. Like I almost bought a push to talk pedal, but I don't do that much push to talk stuff. But I do like the.
No,
I do like the push to talk pedals, for sure. Let's see, in the background, Balrog. Plating for non-combat ships is completely optional. So plating for non-combat ships is not optional. If you want any sort of aesthetics, you need plating. Like,
If you do it, play your cards right, you don't need plates to look good.
but
But
it'll
it
always
helps.
look naked. It'll always look naked.
Maybe
Like
with
I love
that,
your King's whatever. No,
the King's Eagle's the one that's plated. Like,
it's not all plated. It's still skeletonized. It's only
yes,
half
okay, fair,
plated.
the wings.
Yeah, you need to finish plating. It's a gorgeous ship. Plate it.
Well, the back needs plating, and I have systems to integrate.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous ship. It just needs some plates on those wings.
Now, I was considering putting solar panels there, actually.
Anything. I don't care what it actually is. Just so it looks covered and finished. All right. What else did I miss? In the background, you're talking about the music? Oh, you're talking who's in the chat here with me? That's Vega 128 or Vega is lost.
Or I-28 in Twitch chat.
You're what?
I-28.
You're still Vega. Yeah, you're Vega in all those places though.
Yes.
Come on. Stop taking the bolts back out. Alright, so this corner is where we have to kind of do...
Still so much empty space.
Ugh.
Still empty space that needs filling.
What else did I miss? I would love to plate my plasma, but there aren't enough voxels left to fully plate it. That's what... Well, this can't be fully plated, but I'm trying to do enough plates that...
To be convinced.
Yeah, that it kind of gives you the feeling that it's plated, but it's really minimally plated because voxels are definitely an issue on this. Where is that going? Ooh.
And where it's just a bunch of cups banging together.
I watched a video the other day of a guy on a mountain bike in Sweden going down. It had to have been a ski slope, but it was like just down. He took a gondola to get to the top of it. It was crazy. Absolutely nuts what people do on mountain bikes. I thought for sure he was going to die. He seemed to be having a good old time. I thought he was going to die. But he was not Sweden, Switzerland. He was in Switzerland. And he took a ski lift to the... That one's already bolted. What am I...
I remember, like, what's it taking? Oh,
What am I doing?
You know, when you work in your garage, your workshop, whatever.
Yep.
You have, like, you sometimes need to put down newspapers.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you get some news. It's like a Swiss person has gotten the world record for the world's fastest skier. God, what the speed was, but I think it was like 200 plus kilometers an hour.
That's crazy.
Seems
Crazy. Oh, we got somebody. I didn't see what that was. Hold on. I want to say hello or thank you to whoever. Dashboard. Something just happened. I saw I'm assuming somebody subscribed. Not subscribed. I don't have subscriptions. So Tierney or C Tierney 20. Thank you.
proudly telling Twitch, no, we are not becoming corp.
All right. Yeah, I'm not monetizing this. It's just not. They're gonna get 50% of all the money. That makes me angry. So I say no. I say nay.
Aye.
Now there's another streaming service that just came out. It's a 95-5 split, which that seems also untenable for the company that does all the work, but it's probably great for the people that use it. But I think you're not even supposed to like say the name on here. They're like listening. Yeah, for promoting other platforms and things like that. Well, I'm not. If I were,
Affiliated, it'd be a bigger issue.
if I were an affiliate, yeah. Which, to be honest, just to be an affiliate, all I have to do is push the accept button. Like I've already been, they've already offered it, but I said nope. How am I gonna? We turn the devices off. That's what we got to do. That makes this easier. I keep forgetting that part to turn the crates off, and then I can bolt straight through these things.
Just like, am I actually gonna sit like right behind Helen Tank?
What are we doing? Are we done yet? I feel like we've got to almost be done. It seems like I've been doing this for a year. I don't know how you did this. I was talking about Cerulean and how,
Like
well,
4 hours.
4 hours and 53 seconds. Yeah, my stream normally ends right about now, so. But I want to finish this and put Lucium in it. That way, Damage can get his.
Strength.
Yeah, he can. Since he's living vicariously through the rest of us. Oh, I still have to do the whole... Oh, the top part's done. So what? Oh, that's a big plate. That's good. And that's a big plate, right? So we got a couple plates there. And then the bottom. And don't forget to raid other Starbase streamers. Yeah, there's been more recently. I forget every time because for the longest time there was no one. But
Yeah,
I...
you and the Happy Trick were kind of super
Hmm?
You and the Happy Trick are like the ones I know of.
Yeah, there's been a few more recently. Somebody, Munchkin21 or something, has showed up the last few days. I prefer Pi was streaming, though I have not seen him recently streaming. He switched to Star Citizen, which I can't argue. Star Citizen, if you haven't ever played Star Citizen, pay attention and they'll give away like some free weekends here and there. Even if you don't like the game, it is just a beautifully made game. It's a the ships in that game are gorgeous. Even if you don't like them stealing $500 million in people's money, you should at least go look at the game on one of the free weekends. It is stunning to see. Just took a bolt out somewhere. Hell if I know which one it was. Somebody said something. I check most of the time, but my internet told till your stream ends. Yeah, today I started early and the Twitch notifications are not good. It can be hours before you get notifications, or 30 to 40 minutes is pretty standard.
I especially enjoy the YouTube notifications that only notify me after the stream has ended.
Yeah, that
Like
they'll tell you.
exclusively.
Yeah, that the stream has ended. The one you didn't tell me was on.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
That one. How did you know I had to wake up for a bad day already?
Yeah, the notification system's bad. I wish there was a better way. And there's a couple of companies that make like third-party software that when you start a stream, it will send a notification to Twitter or some other places. But even then, they're like 15-20 minutes late. So there's no... It's a sad situation.
Still considering, do I actually have the propellant tank there?
Oh, stop.
Like, that would be...
We done yet?
You know what? That's actually perfect for a self-destruct bomb.
Are we done yet? Nope. Look at all these aren't done yet. Oh my gosh. Just shoot me already.
Okay, it hits the hammer. Just lose most of your ornaments, but at least the ship doesn't. So, win or loss? Question mark.
Where is the edge of that? This stuff goes a little faster because you can actually see the edges of these pretty well. Come on. There we go.
It's actually just done. The ship's actually just done so.
Oh, this is where I have to put a... Don't check out my phone today, so if they remind me, I still don't know.
It almost looks like a chandelier. The ship. Half the
Why-
serious
why-
front.
I must not have enough... Oh yeah, I don't have like any bolts in this crate.
Half the front
Oh look,
is
that's
serious.
all janked there again.
Well, the abomination of a fighter with. It's like the why are all the guns offset? Well, you see, it was a good fighter, but it was just twice as heavy as we wanted it.
Yeah, I don't bigger than last
Yeah,
favorite.
I wanted a little bigger next time because like there's like the you can Ace had to kind of put yeah because they had like one massive ship and then a few tiny ones.
El Moscow. Yep, they had the little ones.
Yes, and the Higgs Hadron.
Yeah, I thought that should have been a ramming ship since the Hadron is a collider.
Large Hadron Collider in CERN.
Yep.
So,
Like you should name a ship the CERN and make it a ramming ship.
well, you know, I mean, you gotta live sometimes, sure.
Well, if your ship's built for it, most other ships aren't.
Fair, but there's the one issue of how do you run into that ship?
Well, I mean,
It seems always 10 times easier in practice in the tournament.
it's hard to hit people, yeah. It is definitely hard to... None of these crates are bolted. Did I... Oh my gosh, there's more crates to bolt. I swear I cleared all this up. See, there's a little janky bit right...
Just send me the thruster section. I'll figure out how to pipe and bolt it.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a sec. Where's the other jank?
Yes, I am gonna just still contemplating the fact that I'm gonna sit or have fuel tank right in my vision.
There we go. Nope, just move the one piece. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, let's
Oh,
what is going on? No, you are supposed to... Nope, you. Nope.
sitting on top of it somehow just makes sitting on top of the fuel tank somehow just makes me feel way better about it. Even though it really shouldn't.
Well, it's... you're... If they get the fuel tank, doesn't matter how close you're sitting to it, you're dead anyways.
Well, depends on how well the ship's built, because the alternative is I put it somewhere where I actually have space where it can just blow up and not do any damage. There's probably a spot, because like if it hits the generator, yeah, then it's... hit the generator, it's game
Oh, it's
over.
all
When
lined
they
up
hit
now.
the fuel tank, it doesn't necessarily, depending on how many you have. If you have one, yeah, sure.
I don't think these are attached at all. I thought
I think I have to put the ammo somewhere else. Because clearly the ammo in the cannons doesn't work, because if it blows up, it takes out not just itself, but also the laser next to it and the two other cannons, and that's not good.
yeah,
Especially
you don't want your ammo.
in the guns necessarily. Well, it depends.
I see something red here. Okay.
There's no general rule for what to do on. Well, I guess there are some, but it's always highly subjective on what you should do, shouldn't do. It's like it's weighing it out. Like, do you just have the ship bigger? Do you put that or not?
It's all about compromises in those ships.
You can never make no compromises.
Well, that's the intention of these
Yeah,
small
yeah.
ships in particular, is that you
Yeah,
gotta
like,
give up something.
Yeah, the Imperator has the issue of it's stupid expensive. The Imperator.
You said it the cool way though.
L'Imperator.
Yeah, that's way cooler than Imperator. Okay, are we out there yet?
Yeah, because the name starts with an E, so yes, it's L apostrophe.
Oh, weld the beams. That's the problem. Okay.
I forgot what constituted the noun to be male or female
In what?
in French.
Oh, I have a language with no genders.
Yeah, I think if it stop. Yeah, I think one of the rules is if the word stops in an A, the last letter of the word is an A, it's mostly female. Yeah.
How do I bolt? Can I bolt in this little gap? Yeah, I guess I can. All right. So this beam it doesn't like for whatever reason. The one with.
Well, yes, because the thrusters bolted to it.
But everything else looks correct, right?
Well,
How do we fill it again? So we select everything.
use the weight. No, you don't need to select everything. Just the virtual mass.
Let's turn this off. Okay.
Actually, if you needed to stop doing that flash and go over virtual mass, add maximum mass.
I thought Lucium's 27,000.
Maximum mass is always Lucium.
Yeah, but maximum mass is like way up there, isn't it?
It's 27,000 because that's.
Okay, and then we apply to all.
Yes.
Now what?
Right click one of the crates.
So my strength factor is 1.177.
Well, we need to know if you actually filled the crates.
Oh. How do I...
Actually, with the ability, go onto one of those cubes and hover over it for a second or two. No, I forgot how it worked. It was... Yeah, I look at an object.
How do I know if it's got Lucium?
Hover over the object for a second or two or whatever, then press the cube, then press it again. No? Oh, you need to show devices again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, in the select. Okay, not with the durability tool, with the selection. And now under properties. It's probably hidden behind the menu.
Yeah, it's over here.
Like the crate. Yeah, you didn't add maximum mass. You added one.
Okay, virtual mass.
Enter. You still added only one.
That's that's it there. Now they're all red.
Now, what does the durability state? Get the durability tool out and see what it says.
0.3.
Okay, which are the ones that are?
Oh, the beams are all red.
That doesn't necessarily matter. Crates being red is the worst. Okay, you need on the one far side one, where the red one is, then a little further.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah. That's where I would put the next bolt, in the top corner. Yeah, there.
alright, then I just have to go around and do all those.
Yeah, there's probably some method to how you need everything. But like guess and check were also okay. Yeah, like
That's a frame section.
that's a beam. That you think you can actually ignore the beam because that's two more bolts. Yeah, you need them more on the outside.
There's not really much
Perfect.
more outside than those, but
Well, you added one and it turned green, so it's good.
good. What's that? Tool number 6.
It's like the further I think how it works is like the bigger square you can encompass, or the polygon you can encompass with bolts, the better. Like here, you clearly need one on the outside again.
Yeah, that's over here somewhere.
But yeah, the further apart you can get the bolts, the better. That's how I got like 6.9 strength per out of 6 bolts per crate. Although that was empty.
So why are the beams red?
Oh, right click on the durability.
Frame section.
Not strong enough beam interconnection. Yeah, basically beam interconnections, because the issue here is not actually the fact that it is, because it might be fine when bolted to a ship.
Oh, I gotcha.
The issue is because it's just one thruster and everything has some beam path to get to the thruster.
Oh, I gotcha. So it's not the...
Well, we'll have to check it once it's all assembled. That's my theory right now.
Gotcha. Alright, let me... Well, I've got to go at this point, so I'm going to save this file, save, and then I'll have to come back to it. I've already been on here forever. I want to say thank you for everybody's help today. This was a lot of fun. It was enlightening. It was it wasn't as bad as I was making it out to be. I'll send the thruster thing. So this is what we're working towards.
Like I said, if you want me, like I said, I'll bolt it for you for like 2 to 3 million, or just to put in the price it was worth for you.
So this is what we're working on. And did I say that the SSC is fun? No, I said today was fun. Streaming is fun. Talking to you guys is fun. The SSC is work.
It's the SSC.
It's the work. And I don't understand a ton of it yet, but I am working through it. So, but this ship will eventually fly. Eventually we'll get this bad boy to fly. So that's what we're working towards. Whether it ends up this configuration or the 600 crate configuration, who knows. But this is what we're working towards. So once again, thank you guys for your help today. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know when, but it's usually the same time as always. So you guys have a great night. Take it easy. Take care.